Scariest stories. Try not to get scared. Oh boys, I can't wait to watch the funny stream, I says unknowingly. Little did I know, it was the fuck you stream. Fuck you, said the guy on the stream. Hi chat. What the Wallace and Gromit? Gromit. I like how I say that, but like I'm not even sure if I'm gonna do Wallace and Gromit video game today. Like that's like that's a tertiary game. That's a level 3 game. We'll see. I might still do it. Hi Chad, happy Friday. Happy Friday. My voice is a little tuckered out, but I'm gonna try to do some rambling over a calcium contract because that's a fun game. And then if my voice is still up for it, I'll do some Ace Attorney, and then maybe some Wallace and Gromit. Chat, that really cool Claymation VR game came out, and I'm probably gonna play that on Sunday. I think that will be something I play on Sunday. Happy Mother's Day, chat. If you're not in the know, if you don't hashtag love moms, hashtag Happy Mother's Day on Sunday, by the way. JK, welcome back, not streamer. Hi, hello. That's me, I'm the not streamer, that's me. Chat. I found so many cool things in VR chat as well. So I guess we'll do a VR stream on Sunday, and I'll just embrace the fact that VR will inherently give me the worst tech issues. I love streaming in VR. I love that it guarantees at least a couple egregious tech issues. I also like when I try to resize OBS, or I try to drag the window and it doesn't scale down the window at all, and I have to drag this giant ass OBS window every time, even though my PC hasn't been turned off since the last time I used OBS. Woo! Yeah! Yeah! I love computers, chat. I love that they work so frequently. They're my favorite thing, actually. I love computer. Hi, everybody. I hope your day is going well. Happy Friday. It's the weekend. Shout out moms everywhere. Chat, I'm the Pope now. Congratulations. To me, I'm the Pope now. And the bad news is, I did a little reading of the Bible. Ooh, he's not gonna I haven't gotten to the New Testament part yet, but we're all going to hell. Bad. Eesh. I haven't gotten to the part past, you know, like Genesis and everything. You know, I'm still in Old Testament. We're kind of fucked. We're kind of fucked, dude. It's not looking good. It's not looking good, folks. Hi, chat. I said that again, but I keep starting a bit and then canceling it into saying hi, chat again. Starting a bit into nullifying it into hi, chat, true combo. But I hope your day is going well. I hope it is. I hope it is a grand day. My day was really cool and poggers, and I had a lovely little Friday. Spoilers, Judas doesn't get the character development. Well, what happens? Just kidding, chat, because we did the Bible quiz that one time, and I know that he gets hung off of a cliff. That's right, I remember from the Bible quiz that Judas is hung and then, like, is thrown off a cliff. That's right, I remember that, chat. I remember that from the Bible quiz, because my brain is so big. I love that my keyboard just has a button to start and stop music and stuff. So even though I don't even have that tab open, I can do like dramatic pauses where I'm like, yo, what's going on, gamers? Why is the game in the wrong resolution? Excuse me. Excuse me, chat. Excuse me, I'm gonna just squeeze on through here, chat. Excuse me. Also, thank you, Bev. I am new Pope. Soy un Popa. You know what? You know, we're all going to hell, but chat, you in chat, you go to not like the worst part of hell. You get there's like a vending machine, you know. You gotta work a 9 to 5. It's basically just Earth. It's kind of purgatory, but it's you know, it's mediocre hell. Actually, the correct past tense is hanged. Oh yeah, you know a lot about that. considering the death threat. Okay, continue, chat. It's time. Ah! What the hell? Wow, continue really just starts you in the middle of the level wherever you start. I want to, whoa. Chad, welcome to this game. If you didn't see it last time, it's Doom, but you're a skeleton, and you have funny little skulls. And you're here to reap a giant serpent with a chicken head. Who should, yeah, you. It's a pretty fun little game. I like it a lot. The skeleton reappears. Yes, that's me. Only first circle of hell. No, you're like in Dante's Inferno when they're like the poets across the river before they enter hell. Technically purgatory, where they're all just sitting around doing poetry. Like, I don't know what the conditions were for that, but like, whatever that was, that. Chad, I had a really good idea for a stream, and I might still do it in the future. I didn't want to say what it was on stream because I thought it'd be funnier if it was a surprise, but I no longer care. I looked on, I think Nexus mods. Chat, did you know there's mods for bug snacks that add new bug snacks? Also, Minecraft, bug snacks in Minecraft. Like in Bug Snacks, there's a Minecraft map with original Minecraft characters and stuff as the Bug Snacks. So I was like, what if I do Bug Snacks modded? Because I think that would be funny. Conceptually. And I could also get potentially the VR, native VR mode working with it. And then it'd be like, whoa, here guys, I'm gonna do VR Minecraft, and then Bug Snacks start showing up, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like that has really good potential as a fun thing to do. Oh, that's a lot of cocks. Get it? Because they're roosters, they're chickens. Look out, there's chicken. Why do you have grenades? Oh, do they throw egg grenades? It's actually kind of funny. What was it like being selected via Conclave? Seeing the white smoke and knowing it was all not just some rando getting setting off fireworks inside the papal chimney shortly before you had to go and pray for like 10 hours at an altar before slamming people on social media for their uncool behaviors. Did the Pope do that? I mean, did me do that? That's me, by the way. Whoa, new gun, sweet. Yeah, as the Pope, I hereby announce, you know what? If you wouldn't do it in front of your parents, don't do it. Otherwise, you're good. Wag me, we're all gonna make it. Also, I'm here to shill my new coin, Pope coin. It's going to the moon, you should invest now. It's not going to the moon, it's going to heaven. And we have a little graph, and each time it spikes, it goes, oh! And each time the line goes down, it plays like the audio you're basically hearing right now with the, oh! Yeah, yeah, yeah! But yeah, that's true and real, and you should invest now. I've been replaced. No, I'm sorry. No, you're still the Pope, just for porpoises. Like, I have no say over the religious validity of the interpretation of the Bible by dolphins. If you wouldn't do it in front of your parent, don't do it in front of your barons. That's my original character, Barent, from Final Fantasy VII. What's up, Cloud? I'm religious, but I'm highly religious. If you wouldn't do it in front of your parents, don't do it in front of your barons, Cloud. Yeah, whatever. Knock that off. Knock that shit off. Hey, look, it's the rooster serpent. Good for you, bud. Shout out to Barent. He's my real. Oh, he's my Kamiyoshi. Where was the blue gate? I can't remember. Cook some popcorn, just in general. The new Pope has basically no Twitter presence outside of praying for Francis's health and criticizing the current US administration. Anyway, guys, oh, good. Have you ever watched the TV show Clone High? It's great. There's one, like, the mad professor who organizes the Clone High School has this really funny scene where he meets with government officials to convince them that he needs more funding or whatever, and they're eating over dinner and everything. And he goes, they're just sitting at the dinner table, and he just goes, "So, religion is for fools, right?" And they just sit there. Oh, no, what is it? What does he say? God, it's so funny. Clone High religion. What does he say? It's so fucking funny. Scudsworth, yeah, and liberals, that's what he says.
So, religion's for fools, eh? Fools and liberals.
It's so good. Oh, it's so good. Oh God, Clone High is so funny, man. So, religion's for fools, right? God, I love Clone High, man. I just know that Cleopatra and Frida clones became girlfriends. Well, maybe. I didn't watch the new season. It's funny because it's all he's cutting all bridges. No, it's genuinely one of the funniest shows. Clone High season, I guess 1. Right, I only had the 1 season. Was so fucking funny. Oh, you would like the party platter. Oh God, it's so good. I like that the new season throws out Gandhi because it was like, that's what got the original show canceled. And so they have this one scene where he's like talking to Gandhi behind a corner, and he looks down and there's just a full fried turkey sitting on a fire hydrant. He's like, "What do you think, Gandhi?" And it pans down and the top of the turkey looked like his head. And there's this one meme that's been going around when something isn't that funny but somebody overreacts, where it's just that image, because there's a Discord call. There's a video of a Discord call where this one guy just loses his shit to it, and that now the image of a turkey on a fire hydrant is just shorthand for that shit was not that funny, bro. It's so fucking good. I love it. I know that was a lot of context for a short slide, but it makes me giggle. It makes me chortle and laugh. Where the fucking hell is the key? Here's the fucking key. I don't know. I went through the blue gate, I thought. Blue Prince, the video game that you can buy and play. Religion's for fools and liberal, largest possible cross-section of people simultaneously offended. Seriously, if you haven't seen Clone High season 1, I extremely recommend it. It's some of the funniest writing I've seen for just like a shitposty cartoon ever. What am I missing here? Oh God, am I stupid? Oh God. Blue, you like the color blue? I like green. We have to fight now, we have to kill each other now. Is it right that way? Also, shout out this music, it's so bwangy. I don't know if that's a word, probably not, but it checks out. Bwangy. There's no crouch. How the freaking heck am I gonna get through this freaking cave? I found it, I found the progression, never mind. Never mind, I didn't. What the skibbity? By the way, speaking of what the skibbity, Chad, did you know video games, that, whoa, I can make that jump, I didn't think I could. Did you know, holy shit, oh yeah, Minecraft, so I mentioned a few streams ago that the Minecraft movie has a new edition in theaters called Minecraft Movie Block Party Edition. In an attempt to counter all of the people going chicken jockey, and you can make this jump, goddammit. In an attempt to counter all the people saying chicken jockey in the theater and all, they made it so like, this is the version, if you want to, this is the Minecraft meme along, which like, shut up. But like, people have been taking footage from inside the theaters, and it's just the regular movie, but then like, it'll do like a 3, 2, 1 countdown on screen and and then it'll like show the meme text on screen for when it said like, the Nether. And it's trying to get like, you know, big audience reactions, but nobody is watching this version of the movie, and there's so many clips of like, get ready, 3, 2, 1, flint and steel. But then like it's just completely silent theaters with like 2 people in it. It fucking sucks. I kind of love it. I kind of adore how awful it is. I might be stupid. Okay, if I go up this way, the blue gate, I thought I already went through the blue gate. But also, yes, Ace Attorney 2 is nearly drawing to a close. That game's very good. I love it dearly. But once Ace Attorney 2 wraps up, I am in fact looking to play 1000X Resist as my next story series stream game. I don't know how long it is, but I think I'm looking forward to it. Like, I don't know why I wouldn't. Seems to have good praise and all. Oh my god, that was the path forward the entire time. So, fools and liberals. Oh! Chat, I think that's. Oh god, oh god, I think it's funny. I think it's a good show. Whoa, golden horsey! What the hell are you doing outside of horse race tests? Well, this is awkward. Yikes, 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 yikes. Woo! Alright. We ball. What do you mean? Oh, I got the power up that lets you shoot really fast. There we go. And there's no money in here! There's nobody to use it on. I got it too late. Too latte. Tragic, by the way. Did Jovial Merriment die, by the way? Yes, and then they came back as Fearful Fate and won the entire tournament. So now they're a skeleton zombie version of themselves. Eggs. Oh, I should have expected these. The horse race test lore is truly, truly wonderful. Also, now it's fish race tests, by the way. Also, now we have, like, we had a one-off of fish race tests. Potentially not just a one-off, though. And the nightmare fish one. What's the lore on what's the lore on my man Skybox? Well, first of all, Skybox is not your man. Skybox is in fact fodder to lose to superliminal realism or superstitional realism. Mind me, I'm messing up my goat's name. A fraud. There we go. Jovial either got corrupted or replaced. Yeah. They got zombified. They got nightmareified. The lore goes kind of crazy. Why was that splitting my shot? Who can say? Okay. I have the green key now. What does this do for me? Do I have to file taxes this coming October? How does this affect my life in any discernible way? I also love how the creator keeps denying a green horse, despite, yeah, bad day for me. Look, I've accepted that there will not be a green horse. I don't mind that. I think it's funnier if the green horse is like Venom in Mortal Kombat, where they're just like a legendary, mysterious mytho horse. Hey, you, die. Die. Can this guy fuck off, for real? Asshole. Green isn't a real color, that's true, see? What you're seeing right now is blue. Where the fuck do I go? And chat, there's freaking more. I made a new playlist because I found Gecko Afterlife and I like that artist a lot. And I've been putting together some stuff of Gecko Afterlife similar music. The playlist is called Gecko After Likes because it's really good. And it's only up to like 20 songs, but I'm slowly gonna work on it over time because I think it'll work really good as like chill, like just chatting stream music. Feels like it'd fit very, very well. My ass is lost. His ass is not. His ass is not finding the exit. Where do I go? What must I do? What must I do, Lord? Is Green Gate over here? Man, a couple years ago, Green Gate was crazy. That big controversy about... There's a sniper. That big controversy where they were like, oh man, hashtag Green Gate. Chad, is this a Northern Lion bit? This feels like a very Northern Lion bit! Chad, let me tell you about Green Gate. Yeah, everybody was so concerned about, everyone was so concerned about Gamergate, they didn't even care about Green Gate, much less Lionsgate. And then he'd throw out some really niche movie trivia where he's like when Sandra Bullock was in The Prestige, I don't even know if she was. I've been watching a lot of Northern Lion clips lately, in case you couldn't tell. YouTube keeps giving me like the librarian clips from like a year ago of him playing Jackbox and shit. And let me tell you, that boy can jack a box, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Where go? Where the freak? What? This way? Yes, this way. Oh my god, we're in hell? The discussion of hell from earlier in stream came real? Whoa, that's a pit to hell. Whoa! I mean, I suppose where else should I have expected it, but I don't know if I jumped down there. I suppose I do. Yep. Whee! I love going to hell. It's my favorite thing. The factory. Oh, I can walk into lava. Ow, I cannot walk into lava. I cannot walk into lava. Chat, I'm very, very fucking sad. Do you know why I am fucking sad today, chat? I am fucking crestfallen. I am sad because GeoGuessr released on Steam, like an official Steam version that you could just play in its own client. And I was like, whoa, that sounds cool. And then I looked at the Steam page and it's paid subscription only. No, it's free to play paid subscription bullshit. And it's mostly, if not overwhelmingly, negative reviews. And everyone's like, just play the online, you know, web app version. But like, apparently the microtransaction financing, whatever, is like awful. It's like, I actually would have really liked to play GeoGuessr on stream. That would have been really funny. I watched a friend play GeoGuessr a while ago, like a long, long while ago. And I had this really funny moment where she was doing just the United States, and oops, guess I gotta rewind. She was like, oh, I don't know where I am, and she started walking around, and I was like, wait, this looks like Texas, this looks like San Antonio, Texas, and then it was, and I was like, oh my god, I've been to that street, that's crazy. And I recognized it. I made the boss call. I was like, oh my god, that's fucking Texas. And then I started listening to the Texas song from SpongeBob. where Sandy goes, I wanna go home, I wanna go home. What? That's death. What did that even say? It was like, kabooga. Hi, Ghost. Nice scalp. Where'd you get it? The scalp store? Scalps. Me when I'm a Nintendo Switch 2, being artificially priced up. God damn it. I can't wait for this already overpriced, expensive console to now also be an additional $150 because I decided to wait to buy mine. Because I'm not getting it on launch. I'm gonna wait until Kirby Air Ride 2 is out. I'm really, really glad that... Nope, no secret behind the waterfall. I thought for sure. I'm really, really, really glad that F-Zero GX is on release available with multiplayer. I really love F-Zero GX. Like, I think it supersedes Mario Kart as my new favorite. Hey, I got a Icarus. Kill a flying sniper just before they take the shot. I feel like I've done that at some point before, but I guess not. Am I stupid? Yes. He is in fact a mighty foolish fellow. Where do I go? What must I do, Lord? Destroy the child. Corrupt them all. Yes, Lord. Best kinda cry. Hi, chat. I cried from happy today. That's pretty freaking awesome. Not gonna lie, Ghost. Ah! They scare me. It's just a damn hort. Oh, this is not canon, by the way. That didn't happen. You dreamt that. You're fucking crazy, chat. The rocket launcher. Me when my lawn chair has rockets on it. Chet, that was pretty clever. You shouldn't. I hate that I have to be cautious every time I make the joke of like, whoa guys, that was pretty funny. You should gift 10 subs. Cause like obviously everybody in chat at this point knows my fucking policy on this, but like I can't even make like the whoa, you should gift subs as a joke. Whoa. Whoa. Where's progression? Okay, I posted my horse race test OC. Does anyone want to see it? Yeah. I made a horse race test OC. His name is Dwayne Earnhardt. Because like Dale Earnhardt, like the racer, but also like Dwayne, like the medieval potion that like makes you sleepy. Like it's a really archaic term that I like. Dwayne, D-W-A-L-E, and it's like when you're like all drowsy. So he's Dwayne Earnhardt, and he's got kind of a tired look to his eyes. I like him. He's a funny guy. Pisses. God, don't do that. It's making a mess in the fucking chat room. What the fuck? I don't have pisser. Mammoth gift basket. Hold on, that fucking rules. Mammoth gift basket is a really good name. I was actually talking about this with my dad. I told my mom and my dad about horse race tests because when I was visiting them last, we were having dinner and the Kentucky Derby was on. I think I mentioned this, but I was like, what would you name a Derby horse? And that's how we got into like, I almost didn't know the Derby was happening because like the horse race test is having its own Derby. And it was funny. I'm not gonna say what my parents' horse race test Derby names were because they had a personal element to it. Which was good, and I liked that. It was cute. But Mammoth gift basket is very fucking good. Sips and dies. No, not the Dwayne. Not the Dwayne Earnhardt. Chat, where's the key? The Uki key. The Yugi. Oh. From fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! It's time to play video games. What if he fucking said that though? What if he fucking did that? It's time to fucking boot up, and he boots up fucking League of Legends. Up on fucking League. Yugi if he fucking sucked. Yogi, get out of the fucking jungle! Joey's just an asshole. Super toxic fucking Yugi, League of Legends mentality, but applied to the characters of Yu-Gi-Oh! Get the fuck out of jungle, Yugi! Jesus fucking Christ, you're fucking useless! Come on, lock in! An Egyptian god backseating how you're playing League. Jesus Christ! That was so winnable! That fight was so fucking winnable! Bard, what the fuck are you doing in mid? I don't know why the character voices and personalities of Yu-Gi-Oh! Applied to something like— oh, the Reaper! Applied to something like League of Legends is just really funny to me. Alright, we're good, we lock in. Whew. Now that I'm looking at my horse, the horse's nerds candy creatures. Oh yeah, the like nerds creepy rope? Why did I say creepy? Candy. What the fuck? My brain forgot the word candy. My brain has subsumed the word candy and applied it to the dog. It is no longer a concept and a food, it is a creature. Chat. Oh boys, I can't wait to eat some yummy candies, I say gleefully with a smile. Little did I know, it was dog candies. No, no, dog candies? I don't want to eat that, I says sadfully, but it was too late. I ate that dog candies. I love those fucking memes! I don't like the fucking AI voice they use for it, but you know. I don't like that one Adam AI voice that's like used everywhere, it was trained on the guy's voice from a bunch of audiobooks without his permission. That's kind of fucking, it's really fucking annoying. By the way, chat, I was gonna mention this when I mentioned Mario Kart earlier. Of all the fucking levels, I'm so sad. Mario Kart Double Dash has like the worst luck ever with its retro courses from other games. Give me Double Dash Rainbow Road, please. I wanna play that so badly. I love Double Dash Rainbow Road. But for some reason, the levels they appear to be bringing back are like fucking Peach Beach, one of the less interesting stages from Double Dash, which is fine. It's still, I'm still glad to have it, but it's like Dino Jungle and Peach Beach are the two levels I think they're bringing back from Double Dash. I was like, whoa. I don't know why I just exploded, but I did. I don't know. Just really bad luck. I would have loved to have something like the Rainbow Road, or I don't know. The Bowser's Castle from that one's really fun. Yo, what's up, chicken? Chicken Jackie. I mean, whoever made it, not the people making the memes, hey, they should, you know, pay him for that. No, they will not do that. They will never do that. It's too late. They've decided that they look, all I'm saying is when somebody like fucking Elon Musk is in the fucking government in any regard, being a technocrat asshole, I feel like respecting people is going to be like, oh, you own this thing digitally? No, I want to use it for free to train my Grok AI. So fuck you. It's like, oh, that's kind of bad. That makes me pissed off. That makes me mad! That makes me furious! Fuck! Makes me so fucking pissed! Can you knock it off? You farty asshole? Die? Die? Bastard. Double Dash Rainbow Road will come back in a later DLC for 2 billion money. So something that I find super interesting is there's like discourse around the new Mario Kart where people are saying like, look at the map, it's so filled out, there's no room for DLC. And I'm like, well, first of all, they could just like have a DLC that's a different island that you can fly to or something, right? Like, it doesn't have to be connected to the main game, but also like, I don't know. I feel like after how legendarily, like unbelievably, legendarily successful Mario Kart 8 Deluxe was, there is no universe in which they aren't gonna do DLC again, you know what I mean? Like, that shit make too much money. That shit make too much money. There's nowhere for the new courses to fit in on the map. I don't think the game's gonna have any DLC. Are you stupid? Do you think Nintendo doesn't like money? Nintendo looking at the map they created, well, shit, I guess there's no way to fit in all these bonus courses. I guess we will simply not do anything about that and just lose out on 1 billion free dollars. For no reason. For like literally no reason. I don't know. The discourse doesn't feel real. Oh my god, chat, I just remembered a thing that I was gonna download. I was gonna show you this video that had me like actually like wheeze crying. And I forgot to download it. Chat, did you see that one guy who does a really good impression of the Soul Calibur 2 announcer? And he did like fake stadium intros for over Soul Calibur 2 footage. And it's really fucking good. Hold on, I might have to pull it up because it actually was like really fucking good. Marijuana detected. Turn off the fucking GameCube and back away. Hold on, God, it's so. Hold on, I need to find it. I need to find it really quick. It's so good. It had me laughing way too. There we go.
Fate places his hands on the rim of the bowl and releases his bowels into the toilet of time. Terror spreads like a roaring tempest, like 1,000 fursuits storming the halls of a Marriott hotel. A man needs a sword, and a sword is a strong, independent black woman who needs no man. Two souls face each other head-on in fateful battle. A third doom scrolls awkwardly on his phone in the corner. I'm not reading that one. The juicy burger of ambition is placed under the nose of a blind man and snatched away, leaving him forever haunted by the first bite that could have been. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. His life but a reverberating fart echoing through the halls of time. Trapped in a small cage with 6 children and nothing to eat, he emerged 3 days later victorious as the lone survivor. 2 people fight. 2 souls stand like towers as fate crashes into the history tagged her story. Now she continues her featured quest for repentance and for peace for her mutuals and eternal bestie. Betrayed by greed, he now roams the land, seeking retribution for his stolen JPEG monkey.
His stolen JPEG monkey.
By your Nintendo GameCube system, place the controller on the floor and step away from the console. Forced to eat cement in his early youth, he now bears the weight of this curse for all eternity. The taste of stone still burns. Casted out of home by his former spouse, he now seeks the power of the cursed blade to reclaim his offspring and lost lover.
God, it's so good.
You again? I've had enough of you.
God, it's so. Oh, this shit.
You could stop at 5 or 6 stores. Or just one.
Shut up. Who made this? God, this guy's fucking name. Stuff 3.
Fate
What a
Places his
goodness.
hands
Stuff.
on
The guy's name is just Stuff3. God. Oh my god, dude. That video had me rolling. His life, but a fart echoing through the halls of a reverberated fart echoing through the halls of time. God damn, it's so good. Anyway, I saw that video. I was gonna download it, but Jesus, I was just like crying. Dude, I was literally crying. It made me really emotional, man. You will cry. Hashtag emotional. Try not to cry challenge. A man needs a sword, and a sword is a strong, independent black woman who needs no man. Fucking kills me. Insane line. Oh, I got an invite to buy the Switch 2 plus Mario Kart bundle. Ooh, wiggles fingers like I'm about to grab a pink frosted donut. Ooh, don't mind me. Also, I love that the wiggly finger cat. All the new 7 TV emotes make me chortle. They make me chortle quite a bit. What the hell is this? Oh shit, Hadouken. I don't have that many of them. And it does appear to be fire, which gives me an idea, because I saw an altar where I could make fire happen earlier, but I didn't have a means to do it. I think I need to use this there. You know what, we're just gonna die. Oh! I parry the explosion. I didn't have a means to do it, that's true. I'm just glad Carlton's intact. Oh, Carlton's never gonna get removed. Carlton will literally never get removed. I love Carlton. It's Carlton. Carlton. It's Carlton. Carlton, are you by any chance Carlton? No. The Fesh Pensive Blair posting will never cease. Okay, where was the funny fireball statue area? There was a little stand to light on fire. I believe it was in this direction. Oh my god, what the hell? Cool room. I should get like I don't want to invest in like a pedal board or like a stream deck or anything. This one. Oh, really? That doesn't light it on fire? I thought I was so smart. I shouldn't, I want to like invest in a stream deck, but I don't want to because that's a lot of money. But like, whoa! I really want to be able to, just like press a pedal on the floor or something and make the Bad to the Bone riff play, you know what I mean? I really want to be able to just, like, with the skeletons. Because skeletons come by on stream every once in a while. I like that on Dumb Moths, where you can redeem, to summon a skeleton. And this causes, Bad to the Bone to play. That's a good stream right there. You want somebody who's an actual streamer? Dumb Moths, good stream. So hi, Jason. Hello, Embrinian. How are you? Fine? Thank you. I mentioned this earlier, but no stream on Saturday because I will be visiting family very briefly over this weekend for Mama's Day. On Sunday, it is Mama's Day, as you know. And if you didn't know, you're a bad child. Naughty, naughty. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Whoa. But now that you know, did you know gaming? I will probably, though, be doing a stream on Sunday, because I really want to do a VR stream now that that Midnight Walk game, the Claymation VR game is out. I'm feeling obliged to play, obligated is what I meant. I feel obligated to play the Clay VR game as a guy who really enjoys VR and Clay. But yeah, I'll probably be doing that on Sunday, and then whatever time I don't spend playing that game, I'll do VR chat, because I have a bunch of worlds I've selected. And then I'll be doing, again, I'll do another VR stream again, maybe May, maybe early June, because I have some cool shit that I'd like to do. Very poggers, cool shit. I love VR. I love VR so much. I love how it constantly breaks my stream, but like, I'm glad that I'm not too worried about tech issues, because like, if my stream just randomly ends for no reason, like, who the hell care, right? It ain't no thing. Like, if I was like fucking Vinny or something, right, where like, it's my job, and there's thousands of people watching getting pissed off at tech issues. Meanwhile, half of 1,000-person chat is backseating trying to troubleshoot shit that I didn't ask. That's a nightmare. But when it's just like, oh shoot, well, I'm gonna try to fix this, what the hell? It's not that bad. It's still frustrating, I wish it didn't happen, but you know. I do not envy streamers who have like big audiences and then have to deal with the inevitable tech issues of VR. I get why people don't stream it as much. It also doesn't help that OVR Toolkit, the thing that lets you throw chat on the back of your hand and everything, like, it has a lot of really nice changes, OVR Toolkit, but unfortunately OVR Toolkit also tanks your fucking CPU and needs a massive reworking update, because it is really bad for your CPU performance. And unless you have like one of the newest possible CPUs, it's borderline not worth it. I just put chat on the back of my hand by using the native Steam overlay for it, because they finally added a way for you to attach windows to the back of your like hand and all that. It's not as good as OVR Toolkit, but OVR Toolkit tanks performance so much it's no longer worth it in my eyes. If they do a big update for it that makes it like usable to a reasonable degree, hell yeah, but they did not do that. Hey Mello, have you thought of doing this thing? Hey, have you thought of, oh yeah. Streamer, did you ever consider turning on this setting in your Windows settings? Okay, let me do that. Oh God, it didn't fix it, and now I've got 2 problems on my hands, and I don't know whether or not I need to revert that setting that you just told me about, or if I should leave it as is, because I don't know what it's improving, and yada yada yada. Like, that shit just seems like a bloody nightmare. That's right, chat. Not just a nightmare, a bloody one. There's freaking blood. Like a freaking creepypasta. Whoa! Freddy Fazbear jump scare. It was Freddy 5 Bears. Oh my God. Getting hit by a fucking school bus. Whoa, I see! I understand now. Cool room. Well, you're streaming wrong. That's the good thing, is that I'm not streaming. You're just making this shit up in your brain. There's no stream occurring in front of your very eyes. You're just crazy. That's the best part about being not a streamer, is when somebody says, "Oh, you're streaming wrong." I can say like, "No, you're crazy. You're insane. This is a mass hallucination. You're actually insane." Bitch! Okay, where the scribbity do I freaking go? At least the music is good. I need to go to one of the green gates. Gain greens. There we go. Oh, ouch! That rocket launch air.
If it were me, who has never streamed before, I would have done it better. Clearly,
there's a lot of people who are all too eager to like, in a 1,000 person chat room, I feel like there's some people who wanna be like a main character as like a regular and say a bunch of really long blocks of text to try and like get attention. Obviously, I'm not referring to anybody here or anything, but like there's people who will just like ask tangentially related, like big blocks of text just in an attempt to get a response because they wanna feel like part of the stream. I don't know, maybe I'm trying to like soul read somebody, and maybe I'm wrong, maybe it's not why people do this. But I feel like in every larger chat or whatever I see somebody pulling this shit where it's like, here's something that's barely tangentially related to anything going on right now, but I'm gonna write it in a really big block of text and I'm gonna add a question mark. I'm gonna make it a question to try and get a response from the streamer. And it pisses me off. It pisses me off so much. Shut the hell your mouth. Fucking, God, you're inserting yourself as part of a stream. Shut up. Shut up and just be a normal chatter, please. Go! And that's why I really like something in Vinny's chat where they implement the whole thing where like, you can't write that big block of text. I like that in Mike's chat, if you write something big, like as a big block of text like that, it just auto deletes it. He shortened the length of the like allowable chat messages and makes it auto delete. That makes me giggle. What the hell? Oh, there we go. It's always funny when somebody's newer to, according to all known laws of aviation, there's no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway. Anyway, because bees don't care what humans think is impossible. Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black. Ooh, black and yellow. Let's shake it up a little. Barry, breakfast is ready. Coming. Hang on a second. Hello? Barry? Adam? Can you, I can't believe this is happening. Can you play? Anyway, that's the B-movie script. I mean, to be fair, you do this sometimes. I don't insert myself. I just type long blocks of text occasionally. But like, I'm never like, fucking. No, I'm not gonna give any examples. I'm not gonna fucking. No, I ain't going down. Nuh-uh. We're not going in that direction. There's a difference between being a normal chatter who's participating in the things relevant to the chat and being like the fucking the annoyer. But here's the annoyer. Ah! Chico. Wah! Whoa! Oh! God damn it! I'm alive. We're so goated. Speaking of goats, Bodes rattled. God, TTS is calling it spam and not letting it happen. Comedy gold. Comedy gold! Don't forget to write notes. Yep. Writing a paragraph right now as we speak.
Well, actually, I think this is where you're wrong, and I think...
Obviously, I don't think any of it applies to my actual chat or anything. I think this has been a fine chat. This is not what I refer to when I refer to it. Wow, wouch? Wow and ouch, oh my God. Being on perpetual low health is a pain. Oh my, these fire guys. The fire guys! Negative 2 HP. Is that low frame rate thing part of the rewind system? Yeah, well, it skips back. It rewinds in units of like 5 seconds. There we go. I love the guys who just run at you and go, wah! There we go. We're up on HP. We're good. We're fine, and I'm not gonna die with low HP, and we're fine, and stop it. I'm already down. God damn it. I'm rewinding until I have higher HP. I'm glad that they just give you a rewind like that though. It's a much better system than just like constantly grinding out arena fights over and over. Oh, I didn't realize I had the little splitter shot too. Beep boop boop beep boop boop beep boop beep boop beep boop boop beep boop. Chat cool, big thummy up. I think everyone here is very cool and chill. Yeah, I mean like, ooh. I don't know why, my brain saw this guy and immediately thought he was one of the Reapers who tries killing me. The Reaper who kills you. The serpent only grew bolder with time. The growth marked by broken bones of calcium agents. What is this? Oh, it's just where I came from. Cool. Oh, is hell freezing over? Is that what's happening? Hey, can you fucking not take 45 HP? Kinda crazy.
It's time to heat this place up. Let's get cooking.
In an evil way or a silly way? I slap my tummy. Oh ho ho. Slaps my big belly and goes, oh ho ho. Oh ho 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 ho. Oh yikes. This is no good. And by no good, I mean I'm fine. Man, chat, I'm really good at reading this whole, like, content creator that you hear about that runs tangential to groups that you're aware of online, whether or not they're a big stinky asshole off of stream or not. Just gonna say, not gonna get too into that one, but wowee. A lot of stuff happening in the past couple weeks, huh? A lot of people, I mean, I already didn't like the fella, but man. You really think, I gotta say, when Congress has an opinion on the quality of a Twitch drama, that's kinda crazy. And if you don't know what I'm referring to, don't worry, give us the T-Tectone. Like I was like, I'm not gonna get into it, and then it's like, oh yeah, the guy who's, yeah, anyway, that's not a good fellow. I'm glad I never liked that guy. Yeah, that guy's a big old stinker. That guy's a big old, ooh. I mean, he's been a stinker for a long time, but wowee. Wowzers, my trousers. That one I don't feel bad naming it, because it's not like, oh, everyone's all surprised that this person was shitty. It's like, no, this guy is shit, and then he's like, also was shit. You know what I mean? It's like at no point do I feel there was like a pivot from, oh, maybe he's kind of good to, oh, he's a piece of shit. I always be like, wow, this guy's unfunny and an asshole and kind of a piece of shit. Hooray, another win for me, another win for me. I wish there were less bad people in the world, chat. Please, I need tea. I gave you the tea. I will never know what the non-streamer said next. Oh, did ads happen? That's crazy. That's crazy that ads ran when this happened. You may spill the tea amongst yourselves, don't worry. Anyway, when the man woke up, his kidneys were missing, and the doctor was never heard from again. Anyway, that's how I lost my medical license. Wow. Oh, I'm good. I'm the funny little Grim Reaper. The Reaper! I walked into a pit backwards. Huge Hoff. Chat, I'm practicing good sitting posture. I need to do that more. I had a bit today where I was walking, and like while walking, I was like straighten your back. And I straightened my back, and I was like, hell yeah. I'm posture maxing, bro. And let me tell you, I did not slouch. I posture maxed like a real G. Youch. That was half my health. That was over half my health. Those rocket launchers are damn strong. I tell you what. Well, I could really use another weapon. Ouch. I could try to make that jump, but I'd rather not fall to my death. Never mind, we get the perfect opportunity. Let's go. God fucking ignore that. That didn't happen. You're literally just crazy. Chat, have you considered that maybe you're actually just crazy? Have you considered that, chat? That you're just crazy? I just parried that. I just parried that rocket launcher. I'm the greatest. I'm the GOAT of all time. I didn't even realize I could just parry rockets back with my scythe, but that kind of rules. Mello, make the jump. Oh, yeah, I did that. I am not crazy. I am not crazy. I know he changed those numbers. One after Magna Carta. As if I could ever make such a mistake. He's slipping Jimmy. Chat, Better Call Saul was very good. I know this is like not a niche opinion, but wow, I enjoyed that television show. I did. I think it was just Breaking Bad, but better, dare I say. I know it's kind of like a contentious opinion, but I think it's like, wow, let's take all of the stuff we learned from Breaking Bad, but apply it to a more interesting set of stories and themes. I clapped and I said, wow, that's pretty awesome. I think Chuck and Jimmy's relationship was freaking cool to see on camera. I think it was a really interesting story and dynamic. Oh, wow. Oh, watch out, my eyes are not good today. I don't know what it is. I can't like focus on stuff. I think my eyes are just dry, but wow. Wowee. I still have never seen it. Chasen, you should watch it. Also, hi Wii U. Still need to finish it. But the end, it only gets better the longer it goes. Season 3 is really good, but like, season 6, 5 and 6 are the two best seasons in my eyes. Wowee. Just an unbelievably well told story, you know? Time to parry Max. Parry! Fucking goddammit! Do it again. See what happens. You have a lot of fucking health. Oh! Oh! I did not know that the longer you click, the more you can charge up your scythe. Also, can I make this jump? Hold on, 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 can I make this jump? I can make that jump. I'm not losing this health. I'm not fucking losing this health. No. I don't accept it. Wonderful. I had the key. I could have opened that door the entire time. I didn't like skip anything. I just needlessly tortured myself. Shoot. Die. Now that I know you can charge up your scythe swing, I feel so awesome. Whoa! By the way, chat, fun update on Deltarune's Chapter 3 and 4. Toby Fox put out a newsletter where he confirms that the Chapters 3 and 4 are going to have, Chapters 3 and 4 of Deltarune are gonna be releasing on 1 day earlier than expected. June 4th, I suppose, rather than 5th. Because they're releasing on the Japanese Nintendo Switch launch schedule, which, you know, in America time is the previous day, 13 hours before. Also, I am mesmerized by what you're playing. Also, hi Milana. I have zero clue what's going on. Imagine Doom, but you're a skeleton going, and you're part of a group called the Calcium Contract Group that everybody has to die by signing a thing with the Reapers. But then a giant chicken snake decided it's not gonna do that. And so you have to go kill it by using your skelly powers. It's kind of awesome. Also, you can parry the rocket launchers. What? I'm back at the start of the level. What? Also, this guy farts. That's also important to note. Chicken jockey. That's true. That is also a new 7TV emote that I have on my channel as well. That is true and real. Doom, but you are bones and you have funny weapons and abilities. By the way, I was lurking in the Outer Wilds last night. I'm trying to catch up on your playthrough, Mel, but it's very cool. It was very cool from what I got to see. I had to go to bed pretty early last night, and I took a nap before that. That kind of like threw off my schedule a little bit. I'm gonna be very cautious about what I say, because I don't want to spoil absolutely anything at all about this game. But I'm glad you appear to be enjoying the game quite a bit. It's a pretty good game. Some would say. I mean, it is like literally probably 70 to 80% of people who play and beat Outer Wilds rank it as their #1 or top 3 game of all time. Like, it really is kind of crazy. I told her when to look away. What? Oh, what? Oh, when I land on the sun station? Yeah. I mean, when I land on the sun station, there's an achievement for that in the game that like 4% of players have. I never show any spoilers really when I do that. I just kind of fly straight there and end it. Cause like I still even though the fact that I'm landing on the sun station, I still want to avoid spoiling anything about it, you know? It's a freaking good game, guys. It's a freaking good game. But yeah, I land on the sun station all the time. Cause once you, like, it takes a while to get down, but once you get it down, you feel like the coolest was this the end of the level that I ran directly past earlier? Oh my God. Well, don't I have egg on my face? Whoa, hello, chicken. Like a fart echoing through the halls of time. For those who don't, I have to play it again because I don't think Mel was here for it. Hold on, not the Seinfeld theme.
Fate places his hand.
It's a guy who does a really good impression of the Soul Calibur 2 like fight intro voice.
On the rim of the bowl and releases his bowels into the toilet of time. Made by greed, he now roams the land, seeking retribution for his stolen JPEG marijuana has been detected by your Nintendo GameCube system. Place the controller on the floor and step away from the car. Forced to eat cement in his early youth. Nothing to eat. He emerged 3 days. First bite that could have been. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. His life but a reverberating fart echoing through the halls of time.
I like that one. That one, his life, but a reverberating fart echoing through the halls of time is such a good line. Who is this? Stuff 3. The guy's name is Stuff 3. He just does a killer impression. Ooh, major fracture detected, youch. Ooh, I like this level music. His life, but a reverberating fart in the halls of time. Ooh! Whiffed! I whiffed it. Oh, there goes that guy off a cliff.
Get back here! Get back here!
I'm kind of in love with the scythe now. Scythe. I can't say words. I love that so much. I used to play Soul Calibur with my brother. You know Soul Calibur 2 is, yeah, of course you know, because it was shown in the Direct for Switch 2, but it's coming on release, I think, for the Switch GameCube emulator. And it's gonna have online, I believe, like all the other stuff. I'm very excited for F-Zero GX coming to Switch Online on release. I've mentioned it earlier in stream, but like, I'm super, super hyped for that one. I played F-Zero GX blind for the first time, the story mode. I think literally everybody needs to play the story mode for F-Zero GX at some point now. It's so funny. It's not even just like, oh, it's racing and also he has to race. The plot is that like, the gods of racing live in a belt that you get for winning the tournament, and also, like, oh god, it's so poorly acted. There's a bunch of like music that plays over the characters. It's horribly, horribly mixed. F-Zero, F-Zero. Like, it's so funny, I love it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, that guy knocked it off. I thought I got a weapon earlier in the level. Yeah, I got this high fire rate buff and no one to use it on. 2 enemies to use it on. Hey, and now we got this. Hello, Mello. I just got here. Hi, NVIDIA. I have this great video to show you. Like a fart echoing through the halls of time. Oh, this door was open the whole time. Yeah. But yeah, this is a really fun game to just play and just kind of grind out the difficult levels on and ramble over it. And catch up with freaking chat. Ooh, rocket launcher. Okay, we're doing the funny. Oh, what does that even say? Kabluki. Kablooeyism? Like Calvin and Hobbes? Average American? Well, I'm the Pope now, so. Oh, you want to dunk on America? Yeah, well, we got the Pope on our side, so we're gonna like banish you to hell like Yu-Gi-Oh, like sending you to the Shadow Realm. I like to imagine the Pope just has like the Death Note, but for sending people to hell. Goopy, gunky, grimy goats. That's me, I'm the goat. I'm the freaking goat, dude. Have you ever seen an F-Zero GX speedrun? Those are so crazy. Yes, I know about the drift boost max. They make me laugh. I had a really funny experience where after I played F-Zero GX on stream, I was like, I wonder what the SGDQ speedrun looks like. And I saw that they did an SGDQ speedrun of it in like 2018. And so I started watching it, and the commentator comes on before the run. And he's like, hey, what's up? It's me, Gassy Mexican. And I go, what do you mean, Gassy Mexican? The guy who used to do a bunch of Gmod videos. And yeah, he actually, I didn't know he was a commentator for SGDQ or anything years back for the run. I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean, Gassy Mexican? I haven't watched this guy. I just, you know, it's been like a decade since I've seen anything of this guy. I didn't know he did like commentary for F-Zero GX. I was like, what the hell? He's the classic guy where it's scene enters is like, Max, can you pretend that you're Morgan Freeman coming to kill me? And he goes, I can smell you. I'm creeping around. You just can't see me. I smell you. Like he's that guy. And I just had this moment where I was like, what the hell? He was part of the, I'm reading that as the Creatures. Oh, it is the Creatures, I'm right. AKA the first content house. Yeah, no, I'm kind of aware of it. I'm like semi-aware of the lore of it all, but like not really. Like I didn't like watch like Mini Lad and all those people back in the day. Kind of just like a couple of scene enters and a bunch of Gassy Mexican. And like other than that, I didn't really keep up too much with the Gmod like creators, I guess, whatever you want to call it. But I was aware of it. I don't know, it was just shocking to be like, I'm going to watch F-Zero GX now, and then be like, what? You? What are you doing here? You tell me that the content creators that I enjoy watching still exist as people years after I've seen their last content? You're telling me that people exist off the internet? That can't be, that can't be. You're lying to me. You're telling me a fraudulent tale. The millisecond I power my PC off, everything that comes from and is inside of it stops existing. My universe simulation box. Okay, I'm clearly missing something. Can I B-hop? Doesn't look like. Where the heck? Chat, are you guys real? No, chat's never real. Chat has always been paid bots. Chat has always been paid bots. I clicked, chat, you don't know this, but when you came into existence when I clicked on one of those best viewers here links. That's your freaking origin story. I am from cheap viewers? No, you're better than that, Jason. You're better than that. You're not from the cheap viewers. You're from the best viewers here. That one's for certain. Chat, why am I stupid? Where the hell? Am I just cursed to eternally wander these halls? Can't go through there. I'm definitely not making progress there. It certainly is a map. It's not. It's getting me a little confused, but it certainly is a map. Okay, so there was a red door here. I did this. Ah! Wait, that doesn't help. I'm just back here now. It doesn't appear to have done anything for me, actually. Oh, I found it. I could tell by the sound effects that I found the right direction. Oh my god, it sent me. No, we're rewinding that. No, I came from someone's computer. Hey kid, I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading. G.I. Joe. I love those videos. Oh my god! What is this level design? Right, so we're going, what? Clock guy, you need to die right the hell now. There we go. Of course, you're not good, man. You're not freaking cool, bro. Being up here doesn't do anything for me. I'm trapped in a rainbowy glass box. Help. It's hot in here. Me when I'm in a hot car. Me when I'm in a hot car. By the way, Ghost, whatever that link is, I can't read that. Oh, it's not a link. Good, you just spammed something. I clicked it. I'm so used to opening YouTube videos from chat that when I see a link of about that length, I just automatically open it. Yeah, that looks like vaguely the length of a YouTube link. Clicks that, downloads a virus directly to my computer. So what the hell did you just say? Cursed to tread where you once farted? I hate that I'm so bad at keeping up with chat, especially when my eyes are kind of like dry like they are right now, where I can't like focus on chat as well. I would make chat bigger. Actually, I kind of maybe might do that. The problem is once I make chat larger, I am unable to like, bigger chat takes up more of the screen, which means I can't see as much at a time, which means I need to go back to scroll more, which pisses me off because then I miss more stuff. So it's like, I don't know, what do you do? What you gonna do? It's not a win-win. What the hell are you gonna do, all right, you know? Am I stupid? Is there a path forward here that I'm just like blatantly missing? I opened this, sends me back to the start of the level. Were these not open before? No, this was. The music's so catchy, the music's so catchy. Expensive and poorly constructed? No, chat, you'd be at least pretty well constructed. At least pretty well. Now for anything beyond that, who's to say? I'm no authority. That actually scared the hell out of me. No, we're rewinding me losing all of my health there. Nope. Yeah. So many weapons to use. I must use my weapon. My weapon. I like how all this time later, people keep talking about how Half-Life 3 is definitely coming out this time, guys. And then, I mean, maybe it's getting closer. But we're truly in an era that's never been studied before, of something with a level of hype so far diluted over so many years that like I just can't, I don't feel like it's possible to care anymore. Like when it comes out, I'm sure it'll be good, but we've reached levels of anti-hype so tremendous that it's like, oh, that's gonna be interesting, but like whatever. If we get it, we get it. If we don't, then I guess I'm gonna continue living my life the exact same way I've been doing for the past over a decade. 2 decades. Kind of insane. And it's a shame because Half-Life Alyx, dude, I don't really care for Half-Life 2 that much. Like, I like a lot of it, but not as much as I enjoyed Half-Life Alyx. Half-Life Alyx, in my opinion, is the best Half-Life game by like a sizable amount. I really loved Half-Life Alyx. It's a very different kind of game, of course, but it was so well made. I mean, it's just really fun to like be in. And for those worried, I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm assuming most people, if not everybody at this point, knows about Alyx and the plot and all, but I will not be doing the spoiling. It's just a shame there's this barrier of like like 2 episodes of the game that were kind of like considered like not very well designed because they were still figuring it out. The whole episodic content thing. Titanfall 3 tomorrow. Now that's where they get me. Now that's where they get me. Titanfall 3, I mean, I've given up all hope on Titanfall 3 because even the original staff who worked on Titanfall 2 have left. And it's all for Apex Legends. I can't say like, man, I hate Apex or whatever. Like, I don't really hate Apex Legends or anything, but it's kind of nuts how they traded one of the best movement systems ever in video games for a hero shooter battle royale. Like, you could have kept the movement tech in the game, but no, they got rid of the movement tech because casual players felt like they couldn't keep up with, you know, people who could wall jump and everything. And it's like, that's such a shame though. Like, just make it so like there's other ways to counter them. Make it so like there are characters with abilities that pull those people to the ground or slow them down or something, or turn off their passive wall running and stuff. I don't know. Make it so there's a character that removes it rather than removing the mechanic entirely. I don't know. I really did try to like Apex Legends as a really big fan of Titanfall, and I just couldn't get into it beyond getting like maybe, and I know it sounds like a large number, but like maybe 50 hours of playing. But like, it was 50 hours of me really trying to like it, and then just ultimately being like, man, I can't get into this game. Huge shame in my eyes, because I really, really, really love Titanfall. Crying because he won't check the link. That's just straight up teens. Oh, that's the, yeah, when they intentionally butchered. I know what that is. I know that video. Waiting for Hacker to continue playing and get to Alex. No, see, the problem is that I would much rather have somebody who like isn't enjoying the episodes just watch a video of them than actually have to play through 8 hours of admittedly quite drudging gameplay and story that is novel for the time and overall is a good story, but is paced pretty slowly for a fast-paced first-person shooter. Like, it was novel for the time, and a lot of the stuff that came from it is good, for sure. But, like, the episodes are such a just a downgrade, honestly. I like some characters in Apex and heard many of them are in Titanfall. Yeah, absolutely. And, like, you know, characters like Mirage are interesting and good, and they're funny, you know. You got Bamboozled. He's a little Reddit, but I kind of like that about him. Like, they kind of embraced him being Reddit. Just kind of freaking awesome. Who does he Who voices Mirage in Apex? I forgot who it was right now, but I remember seeing somebody post about it earlier, and I was like, hell yeah. There's someone who I generally really enjoy the work of, so I can't remember who it is right now, but they're pretty good. I think he does a good job as well. Like, I think the character is done well. He's just, like, his personality as a character is, like, he's Le Reddit, so, like, that's why people, like, mock it, but, like, in an era of embrace being cringe, like, I don't really care anymore. He's just a silly little narcissistic character fellow, and I enjoy this. It's a funny character archetype. Markiplier, he's Markiplier? Yeah, that's true. I like how that Latin American Cartoon Network show that they made like a pilot of, Villainous or whatever, they had a bit where they go into like alternate futures or whatever, alternate realities, and they see like their alternate reality selves, and the one where Black Hat is super buff, he is just straight voiced by Markiplier. Like, like it's, I don't know how, you know, he does a great voice for it too. Like he has a good voice and he does a good delivery of it. Like, it's not just YouTuber for YouTuber's sake in terms of like voice role, you know what I mean? Whoa, I'm alive. But very funny, I chortle and giggle. The bear is voiced by Markiplier. Who's the bear? What? Villainous mention. What do you mean the bear? What do you mean the TV show The Bear? Of all things I'm sad about, I'm really 50. What? Huh? What am I missing? What's my brain not processing here? What is my brain not processing here? What am I missing? Of all things I'm sad, I'm really bummed about the 3 Lorelei playthroughs that I was looking forward to either didn't click with the person or are heavily on the back burner. Nah, I'm not sure which ones you mean. I know at least, oh, you mean like, I know Laser, Virus, and Hacker were all looking at it. No, I mean like, there's a timing thing with series. I know Hacker has mentioned looking at potentially going back to it at some point. Like, I'm not like, the thing is, if you really like the game as much as I like the game, I'm not really sad that other people haven't gotten to play it as much. I know the game is as good as, you know, like, as good as is a big phrase, but like, it's the closest thing you'll get to like the emotional core and puzzles and feeling smart and like exploration of Outer Wilds. It's the closest game to Outer Wilds that does exist. And honestly, I'm really glad playthroughs like Hackers exist, because she may return to it, but like, the fucking picking up the puzzle book, frame 1, spending 3 hours solving all of them, but not having the answer key because that's not where the answer key is, and then being like, well, I got stuck on the puzzles and I don't know. That's funny as hell. Like that brings me joy just as much as, you know, playing the full game and getting the emotional core would make them funny, like it would make them enjoy it, right? So I don't particularly mind that much. Wow, this game has a lot of fucking levels. But plus, it's not like people can't ever return to a game, for real. But it's truly a wonderful game. You know, I'm never gonna stop vouching for it, because yeah, it is that good of a game. It is that good of a game. It's not Outer Wilds. It's not gonna become people's #1 favorite game of all time, but it's absolutely gonna crack top 10, and it's gonna evoke the same feelings as Outer Wilds. Which, you know, is in vogue, considering people keep trying to evoke Outer Wilds for blueprints, even though it's... I'm so glad that from frame 1, I was like, yeah, this is nothing like Outer Wilds, and now people have kind of come around to stop trying to force it to be like Outer Wilds. It's like, no, Blueprints is a very, very different game to Outer Wilds. And the RNG problem with it is very frustrating. There's probably 2, but I can only think of 1, Puzzle and Lorelei, that actually was like difficult for me. And it was, I'm not gonna give any like clues or anything, you know, but like, it was the one puzzle with the squares, where you had to resize squares with a camera. And I was like, what the fuck? That one was just a little vague. Not vague, it's just, it makes sense. I totally understand it. But it's just, I don't know. No, I think it's room 1937. I might have the numbers wrong. If I'm remembering the correct room off of that, hold on. I have to look up Lorelei room 1937, because or it might be 1973. It's the one in the middle on room, on floor 3. I can't find it from a simple Google search right now. No, not the busts one. The bust one I found quite easy, actually. And that's the thing about any puzzle game, is people are gonna find some puzzles easy and some hard. But the one where you have a camera and it's got a square in the middle. Yeah, and the one with the boxes there. Yeah, that one took me like actually getting frustrated with it to like solve it. So I'm not a huge fan of that one. I totally understand it in retrospect, but I wish the phrasing of it in like the clues they give you or stuff, because they do hint and give you clues and all that. I just wish it was a little bit more, not explicit, but helpful. It was still a good one. Still of course a very, very, very good. I can't really think of any puzzles that genuinely I hated or anything like that in Lorelei. Even Outer Wilds has some puzzles that I'm like, not like super iffy, but you know, I'm like, you know, little iffy. I can't really think of too many other than that one that I'm like, oh, well, they could have done this better because it's a little hard to understand. The thing about Outer Wilds is I played it before the patch in Echoes of the Eye and all that, so like, some of my complaints about Echoes of the Eye and Outer Wilds where I'm talking about like, oh man, that was a difficult puzzle and all that, they ended up patching it. But as far as I'm aware, Lorelei never got patched. They're not trying to make it easier. It's staying true to like the vision of what it was originally made to be. And I kind of respect that as much as I respect them going back and patching it or making stuff easier. Also, Lorelei gave me an experience that no other game has given me, where I took my, like, the like puzzle solving brain of like Outer Wilds Echoes of the Eye, because I had just played it not too long ago, and I applied it to Lorelei, and I don't know. I was able to solve some puzzles before the game even revealed to me that they were puzzles, if that makes sense, and that felt really cool. Just by applying the same, like, okay, well, here's a type of puzzle that I'm thinking of. I wonder if this is that. Oh my god, it is. I'm the GOAT. It's just a good game, man. I like it when games are good. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. I hate these fire guys so much. He makes silly noises. He is silly creature. Who? Markiplier? That is true. He doesn't even say any words. Oh, he voice acts a bear. A little blue bear. That's wonderful. And he just doesn't even say any words. He just makes noises. That's excellent. You know what? Good for he. I enjoy everyone's uniqueness and playstyles when it comes to games like that. Yeah, absolutely. You know, I mean, like, there's no right way to play it, so it's always interesting to see a new playthrough where like they do something completely insane or whatever. And that's why I'm totally okay with people having playthroughs where, like, I'm just glad that if people try the game, because, like, Lorelei and the Laser Eyes has so few, ironically, eyes on it. And I don't know why. I don't know why so few people know this game exists. It's kind of doing the thing that Outer Wilds did, where it spreads via just word of mouth, which I think is, you know, I think that's promising, because it means everybody who engages with the game actually is interested in it and all that. But I don't know. It's interesting to me. Can you fucking knock it off? This arena is kind of sucky. But yeah, I don't know. Lorelei's good. Lorelei's real dang good, and I don't need to see other people enjoying the game to validate that to me, but I will forever recommend it to people because it is really good. Whoa! It is really just that good. It is that bitch. Holy shit, dude. I'm just gonna start shooting. So anyway, I started blasting. Fire guys, you guys gotta knock it off. That's all of my health. Why do they do so much damage? I'm on fair difficulty, I'm not even on easy. I haven't seen any marketing on the game, no ads. Well, it's also because the game came out like 4 years ago at this point. I don't imagine they'd still be running ads for a game from 4 years ago. I'm probably wrong on that. It's, oh yeah, no, it came out 2024, 2 years ago. I can count. So anyway, I started casting. Man, haven't heard a lot from Danny DeVito lately, and he is old. I hope he's doing well. That is a man in remarkably good health for his age, and I don't know. It scares me. Danny DeVito is like one of like 3 actors I know, legitimately. Just an instantly recognizable guy. Okay, the fucking fire is too much. This arena, oh my god. On a similar note, I'm happy Ginger started playing Eastwardly lately. That game is also overlooked with how awesome it is. Yeah, I've seen that she was playing it, but I haven't gotten to catch any streams of it lately. It sounds interesting, but I have not seen too much of it beyond just knowing it exists. Once I finish, okay, so I gotta finish Ace Attorney, and then I'm looking to do 1000x Resist, because I'm told that that game is like legendarily good for this you know, release. Like it's worth looking at. So that's coming after Ace Attorney, after I finish Ace Attorney. And then there's like 80 other games that I have on my list, but I'm definitely gonna add quite a few as well. I didn't get ads then? Oh, we're ads, but no, ads are running in like 15 minutes. So anyway, I started casting. I haven't seen any marketing. Oh, ads for the game. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. It makes sense. I was like, oh, were ads supposed to be running? What the skibbity, dude? Okay, I need to like strategize. What do I freaking do about this? Because this is this is a lot. That got rid of those guys, and I'm already low on health again. Okay, the grenade is nice. Handles quite a few of them. Extra work is today? That's nice, but I'm not gonna play it. Extra work is fun-ish, but I'm really just in it for Big Run now. I don't like that extra work has just no variety in it. I like the randomized weapons. I gotta give myself a break from Splatoon, because I do have 333 hours in it, by the way. And I have more than that, but I have streamed 333 hours of Splatoon 3. And that is a lot of Splatoon 3, I think. And also, if I keep doing segments of Splatoon 3 and Salmon Run, as much as I enjoy it conceptually and everything, I'm never gonna get through Wallace and Gromit, and 1000x Resist, and Ace Attorney, and X, and Y, and Z, and all these other games. There are just simply too many games. There are so many goddamn games. How did I just take 90% of my HP there? Oh my god, they're so poorly balanced. Too many games? Wow, they should make some sort of convention about that. Chat, the skulls sound like Toad and I can't unhear it.
I'm the best!
What if they're Toad skulls? What about that? Okay, where the fuck is progression? That arena sucked. Oh god, another one. This level is killing me. Little too much arena slop, if the word seems fair. Just too much, just all in one room, slapped together. Enemy spam, shall we say. Also, these fire guys do way too much damage. Hello, my name is Ghostgo. Welcome to me eating channel. Today, I'm gonna eat a pickle ice. Pickle ice? What is that? Pickle juice, but you froze it? Or were you trying to type pickle juice and the ju got cut out of juice? Do they make pickle juice ice cream? They definitely do. I don't know who they is in this scenario, but humanity as a whole definitely makes that. If we make fried chicken ice cream, we definitely make that ice cream. It's just kind of pickle and cucumber. Well, I guess that's what cucumber is, right? Vinegar and pickle. No, a pickle is cucumber and vinegar. That's what it. There we go. Oh my god. I wouldn't know because I don't like pickle, so I never eat it. Comes on my plate very, very infrequently. Very, very infrequently. Oh wow, there's a path over here. Nice. Vague. It's what the shadow government doesn't want you to know. How many levels are there? Gate? Okay, this feels pretty... This feels pretty close to the end of the game, I must say. What if I simply run through? What if instead of engaging with the combat, I simply run through? Oh. Okay, hold on. Chickens, you gotta... There's too many chickens. Look at all those chickens. Like the meme, like the meme. I had to stop myself from saying that? What? On your... What on your... Don't... The word... I hate that... I hate where we are as a society when somebody talks about... Now I can't say it because now it's stigmatized as quote unquote the word. It's fine. I hate where that is. You can't even use a fairly common word in normal conversation without people being like, sex? You're fine. I just hate how, like, the worst one is 69 nice. Because the whole point of it is that it's making fun of how it's not funny to say, like, it's... Like, it became a thing where it was done to point out how not funny it is to point it out. But then people started making it a thing where they say it every time. And now the joke is ruined, because it's like, 69? Nice. Well, the whole point is that it's not funny. That's why we started pointing it out. But now people just do it because they're like Pavlovian conditioned to think that's... I don't know, it just drives me insane. Drives me fucking insane. Like, saying the thing because historically people say the thing isn't funny. I don't know. Wake up, sheeple. Drives me fucking crazy. Am I the only free thinker in this household? Nobody helps me clean. I do all the chores. I think you're overthinking it. I think everybody else is underthinking it and just saying nice when the number comes up, and it's brain dead. It's not. There's no input. It's a waste of whatever. It's a waste of input.
69 funny haha nice 69.
I punches a hole in my freaking drywall,
nice
dude.
69 funny haha nice 69 funny haha nice 69 funny haha nice.
Imagine, you know that meme where it's the monkey and it goes, haha funny poopy, haha oop, I think I made a poopy. Like, that video is funny as hell, mostly because it didn't become super overused, where anytime anyone says anything about poop, that people go into the whole diatribe about poop funny. It was a meme for a week and then it went away. And 69 has never learned to go away. It just fucking won't go away. Uh-oh, stinky. Yeah, that video is kind of awesome. I like that. I like videos where you can tell it's just some guy in his room with his microphone trying not to wake up his college roommates. This is awful. These later game rooms kind of are driving me mad. But I feel like I'm so close to the end of the game that I don't want to just wrap it up. I want to finish the game. But like, look at this shit, man. Look at my lawyer, dog. We're going to jail. Personally, I like 42. I mean, it's objectively a funnier number to reference because it's not overdone. And Hitchhiker's Guide is also the premier quintilogy series of novels, of sci-fi novels at least. I love Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, it's great. I like how much of it is satire that ended up just being like, not really satire, and people just talk like that now, and like Zaphod Beeblebropp or whatever his name is, the two-headed president, is like, oops. This apt metaphor about two-faced politicians accidentally became like, this caricature accidentally became a real president of the United States.
Hey, Patrick, I thought of something funnier than 24.
Let me hear it.
25.
Okay, we need to just keep fucking moving and not getting hit by objects that kill me instantly. Where the hell is progress? Where the hell is progress? I just want to progress.
I just wanted my cheese.
But people haven't actually consumed it. They call it the meaning of the universe. They don't even know that the ultimate question is like, what's 5 times 6? And it's the ultimate payoff, because you're like, what the hell? The life, universe, everything is 42. I guess we need to make a better supercomputer that can answer the question. And the better supercomputer is like, it asks a completely nonsense question, and everyone's like, wait, what the fuck? What do we do now? Did we do it wrong? What's going on? It's funny. It's a funny joke. What is happening to the textures of this game? The Earth is now squares. Okay, holy shit. Industrial District! Oh my god. I'm a big fan of 6. 6 is pretty good. Not gonna lie. Pretty good number. Orange as hell. You ask me, that's an orange as hell number. That's my opinion on things. Alright, let's see. I like the conveyor belts, they are funny. Where's the green key? What? Did I miss it? What? Secret green key? Secret key that I'm simply too foolish to understand? Somehow I found a new path? Okay, cool. Never mind. I've been here before. Why? Why? This way? Yeah. The green key. It is over here. Whoa! Whoa! Aha! Hidden button. Don't know where it leads. Don't know where it goes, but it's only me and I walk alone. I like the colors of these levels. There's a really good meme going around right now where it's like like this guy shows his friend like his phone, and he just starts like counting or something, while pretending it's funny, and she just loses her mind and like falls over. Do I have it? God, it's such a funny video. And the caption's just like, they're really laughing at counting now. We are cooked. But it's real. As a generation, all you gotta do is count in a funny way and we will laugh. Chat, am I cooked? Are we cooked as a society, chat? We're laughing at counting now, chat. Are we cooked? God damn. No, that guy. I hate these guys. There goes all my HP. Well, there goes all my HP. Oops. Into the toilet. Are you serious? Dog, are you serious? God damn it. All those times fighting ghasts. It's training. It's training me. Parry the projectiles. Oh my god, dude. Earlier levels were so good to talk over and just ramble, and now I'm like fully locked in on the game because of how hard it is. It looks like progress is... Oh, whoa! Walks into pit like a boss. On the other side of it, conveyor belt. Okay. But that's not open. How to be opening? Free health. That's pretty pog. Okay, cool. Good weapon for handling crowds. Pressed all the buttons. I hate these things. I hate them. Single fucking chicken. Chicken jerky. Many apologies for the little hitchhiker's rant. I just find it irritating that the pop culture understanding of 42 is a dumb answer to an important question when the whole joke is that they are idiots that don't specify a question to be answered in the first place. Oh yeah, no, you're totally good. No, you're totally, that's not like a thing to apologize for. For the horrors of the plate. Also, I just freaking... I just frozen pickle juice. Swag. Man, my eyes. My poor eyes. Chat, I'm not excited about going blind. My eyes are bad. I am not ready to become an old man whose retinas detach because of his historic family history with bad eyes and retinal detachment. And I don't want to be freaking blind, dude. Gonna suck. So I think I will not do that. I'll just choose not to do that. I don't know why people go blind. Simply don't. Man, I've never even gotten so much as a cavity. I literally have not even had a cavity before. I am in good health. I'm gonna live forever, man. I am freaking immortal. People are like, but you can't, you know, what if you could live forever, you'd get bored eventually, and what about when the heat death of the universe and the dog? Nah, I'm just not gonna do that. I'm just gonna live forever. Watch me. Watch me freaking do it, dog. See what happens. I really feel like the scream on the skull is just a recycled toad sound effect. It really does sound like it. Sweet. Okay, I came in from this side, so I need to go up the other staircase. Die. Die. I hate you. I hate you, the guy who looks like Slug Boss from Dark Souls 2. The Covetous Demon. I can't believe I remember that. I need to do a playthrough of Dark Souls 2 at some point as well. I've really wanted to revisit Dark Souls 2 because it is my favorite Souls game. I mean, gameplay-wise, it's not the best one, but it's like the funniest one, with the most obvious like devs are trolling you, like placement of stuff and everything. It's the one I have the most like fun with, just like on a historic level. Okay, I'm gonna cut this off here and do Ace Attorney because there are so many more levels than I thought there were. Autosave, save file. Mellow 2. Good music though. Oh man, wow, that game got hard. That game got very difficult very quickly, but it's a good game. Or is it? I can't wait to play some more Calcium Contract, I said unknowingly. Little did I know. Game was hard. That mean game bad. And I muted the wrong thing, but then I just kind of rolled with it. There we go. Oh my gosh, Godzilla! You can't see it because I'm still switching over the video source. What the heck? What the hell? There we go. Ace Attorney Investigations. Edgeworth, my little Pookie Bear. Won't you be on stream? Ace Attorney. Chat, I love Ace Attorney. I love Edgeworth. He's so good. I'm gonna go grab a beverage. I'm actually gonna grab a freaking beverage real quick, because my voice, wowee. Let me tell you, it's getting tired. What I want to know is where's the caveman? God, he stinks! Hey now, that's not very nice. What the heck, man? That's not very freaking nice. What the heck? I'm really sensitive about that. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Man, my eyes are just...
Help, help. AM stuck in mechanical box. Very hot. Also kinda colorful. Funny box
Yes.
next to me says RAM. I wonder what that means.
Thing is, for my GPU, I actually keep my GPU on a single solid color with its LEDs turned down really low. Cause like, those things get surprisingly hot. I don't need extra heat added to my GPU. I'm a utility over vanity gamer. My PC is a black box with a little bit of green light inside of it. Just so I can make sure everything's still working in there. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? You know what I freaking mean? There we go. I'm clicked back into the video game. We are doing an investigation because we are Miles Edgeworth. This guy's been sitting here the full day. Oh, hey there, pal. Why the long face, huh? You ever think you ought to lighten up a little? Did you take on any passengers here this morning? Does a witch wear a pointy hat? You bet I did. Just the one fare, mind you. And who was the passenger? It was two guys. Had on these black suits, real sharp looking. Did they have a boy with them? This boy. Like I said, it was just the two of them. All right, never mind. Thank you for your help. Keep your GPU cool. I can't think when it's hot. True, that's real. That's actually certifiable. Two men. They took a taxi from the big building. They didn't have a child with them. Yeah, by the way, so it turns out Judge Gavel has a child. A 13-year-old child, despite the fact that she's 26, don't think about it. And, said child was kidnapped. Yo, talk to me, Will Powers. I heard you investigating this one, Mr. Edgeworth. Well, yes, but I'm not the prosecutor in charge, of course. But if your case here's but if your case here's assistant, I guess this is her case? No, that's simply... I can see you're an intelligent man. You're right, of course. I'm in charge of this one. Don't encourage her. All right, I need you to give me straight answers. First of all, well, straight in this game? You're gonna have a tough time with that, Kay. First of all, I need you to give me straight answers. First of all, this case. Have you noticed anything? I mean, perhaps you could give me your impressions? I missed a stream. This isn't the start of the case? Yes, you may have, as it was 3 days ago. Hi, Mabelli. Good to see you. Mr. Edgeworth, my favorite fictional gay man. You don't know? You know, he could be any variety of man-loving man included sexualities. Have you noticed anything weird? Was that supposed to sound like me? Oh, she was doing an Edgeworth impression. My impressions? I guess my main concern is, no offense to the victim and all, but is it all over for the production? Are we done? I can't help but worry. I think it's probably safe to assume that you are, at least for now. Right? I knew it. What a bummer. We don't have the location for much longer either. Because you were due to finish shooting soon? No, because they're due to start building. That lot won't be empty long. They were letting us use it while they got ready to make a start. I guess the plan was to shoot the rest on the back of the Global Studio lot. I've been so worried about everything. What with people spreading all the rumors too. Oh my god, scandal? Rumors? Rumors? Yeah, the journalists just keep coming around.
Y'all been hiding real monsters on that set of yours. Y'all can't do that.
I'm gonna expose y'all. She was always saying stuff like that. By the way, I love these new sprites. I love Will Powers. He's one of my favorite Ace Attorney characters, like really. But these new Will Powers sprites are awesome.
Y'all can't do that. I'm gonna expose y'all.
All that stuff. I think I know who this journalist might be. Yes, that photographer, right? I thought you maybe knew her. I don't think it's Lotta Hart. Isn't it Tabby Lloyd? But you're not, are you? Hiding real monsters, I mean. Are you kidding? If they had real monsters to call on, I'd be out of a job. That's good. Oh, were you? Oh, I know who Godzilla was now. I know who's in the monster suit now. I don't know how I didn't put that together until just now, but that's Will Powers. Look at him. Oh, I love Will Powers. He's so good. So you've been, also he looks like Donkey Kong as a human. You can't say that, but you're right, Will, my beloved. Yeah, Will Powers and Eddie Fender are like two of my all-time favorite characters. They're wonderful. I was here for the very beginning, but missed a stream between. Sad. Did I do a between? I thought I just. This is my second stream of this one. I thought. Yeah. This is my second stream of this case. So I don't think you missed anything in that case. I don't know. So you've been working hard on the movie. Yeah, it's the first time I've been in a reboot of an old series. You ended on the intro, and then I replayed it, yeah. I mean, I replayed the intro, last stream. This one's been a real challenge for me and everybody else over at Global Studios. If only they'd put this kind of energy into making a new Steel Samurai He's such a fanboy.
All these new reboots suck. Stop rebooting Star Wars. I want original IPs.
But he's right, though, Well, he doesn't want original IPs. He wants more Steel Samurai. What role are you playing in this one? Me? Oh, I'm Torosaurus himself. No way! So you're the star? Well, not quite. I'm in a costume, see? My face won't ever appear on screen. It never did, and it never did. Really? That's still pretty amazing. I wish I could wear a costume like that. Hey, do you think I could try it on sometime? I'd settle for just climbing inside of one of the horns. I'd love to say yes, but it's not how it works. You can't really climb inside that part. Oh, I get it, because I'm an outsider, right? That's not the issue here, Kay. Can I ask you a couple questions about Sean? Sean? Oh, sure. Penny told me what happened. He just disappeared, right? Yeah, sounds like him. Does he do that a lot? Yeah, kinda. We take a 5 mid shoot. If we take 5 mid shoot, you just look around and he's just gone. Do you have any idea where he might have headed off to? Sorry, no. I did see him leaving the set, though. Huh? You did? And where was he headed? He got on a site bus. On the site bus. But I was checking some equipment over, and by the time I looked up, he was gone. The site bus? I wonder if he left any clues behind. Do you mind if we take the bus, Mr. Powers? Sure, you have my excuse. You'll have to excuse the mess, though. Alright, let's see what we can freaking find. Where's the freaking... Is this the bus? Where would Sean have been sitting? Sean? Oh, that's his seat with the backpack on it. There's something poking out of it. A videotape. Huh. We probably should have checked that earlier, you know? It's probably like him... My name is Walter Hartfeld. What? What? Walter Hartfeld White. I live at some series of numbers, Negra Aurora Lane.
Sean.
Hey now. Don't bully me. Don't bully me. I'm just a little dyslexic. I'm just a little dyslexic guy. I'm just a little guy. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. You can't make fun of me. We use these when we're shooting. Why would Sean have one? Well, is there something he wanted to record? This could be a clue. Happy birthday. Yeah, true and real, by the way. Definitely true and real. Do you have any way for us to check what's on this tape? Sure, there's a couple of monitors set up right over there. All right, hitting play. Oh yeah, it was when he was practicing, right? It's Sean! Sean! I like the memes of Heavy Rain, it is funny. It's Sean, is he rehearsing his lines?
Sean was there on his own, running his lines.
There's clearly a visible footprint right there, which means this must be from last night. Yeah, he does this sometimes. When he's not happy with the scene, he borrows the equipment and goes out on his own time. Wow, he really is dedicated, huh? He sure is. He may be young, but he takes his craft seriously. You gotta admire it. Well, that part of it at least. The using the kit without asking part, not so much. And he would have been able to use the equipment on his own? Sure, if all he wanted to do was shoot something pretty basic. Huh? What? Huh, what? What is it, Kay? Where did Sean go? Hey guys, let's review this tape to see where he went. Looks away from tape, he's gone. What the heck? He ran off somewhere. And just left the camera running. It stopped. I guess he ran out of tape. So that's all that there is? Sean's rehearsal? You're not gonna rewatch the tape to see where he went? You're not gonna do that?
You're not gonna do that or watch the rest of the tape that was left running? You stupid?
There's an array of filming equipment here. Are you getting ready to shoot something? No, nothing scheduled for today at this location. It's just in case, it's just a case has gone missing. A case? What is he talking about? Yeah, all the stuff here is normally stored inside a large case. But I look away for 5 minutes and okay, they stuffed Sean inside of a case. Sounds like there's a thief around here. What exactly was taken? Just the case, as far as I can tell. They stuffed the boy inside a case. They stuffed the boy inside a case. Whoever took it must have needed the case more than its contents. Did they need to put something in it? A child, a boy, a man. 2 men in the stolen case. They didn't have a child, they had a case. God damn it. What else do I need to find? What else do I need to find to piece that together? Hey, look, a truck. Are you serious? Are you serious? They really did sneak in a reference to the... Sean! Sean! You in there? No sign of him here either. Though, kind of thought that basket on the back of the truck here looked suspicious like Among Us. She's not wrong, it does. Huh? What are you doing, Mr. Edgeworth? Why are you touching the truck? The engine's cold, which means it's been here a while. No way! You can tell that, and if it's been parked here a while, I guess the driver might not be nearby either. We don't really have time to stand around waiting until they get back. Blue truck parked in front of the big building. Driver is nowhere to be found. Oh, it's the 2 men. They drive in. They needed a taxi. Why wouldn't they take their car? Never mind. Apparently not. Wait. What? Where? Oh, it's evidence instead of a thought bubble. We are going to blow this cave wide open with dynamite, like that one SpongeBob episode where he takes Plankton to court for stealing the Krabby Patty secret formula, and he has to get the suitcase open, and it just has a Krabby Patty inside. Spoilers for Turnabout Patty. It's a map of the area around the big building. Let's take a closer freaking look. This is the big building itself, so that's where we are right now. It's kind of cool looking, but still can't quite bring myself to like it. I'm not surprised. I mean, you did get literally assaulted and almost murdered here and everything. Hey, when this is all over, when we have the whole case wrapped up, can we maybe come back here just for fun? We can bring Gumshoe. Why do you want to come back? You don't let your past drag you down, do you? It's an admirable quality, I guess. Let's think over that later, shall we, Kay? The case isn't over yet. We can't afford to start making plans. We can afford to make plans when it's done. Ugh, no fun. Fine, then let's hurry up and solve this little mystery, shall we? The hell is the Shrine Coliseum? The Sunshine Coliseum, I read that completely wrong. The Sunshine Coliseum, they hold all kinds of events there. Yeah, I wanted to go to the World Thief Symposium, but I guess they canceled it this year. It was so cool, thieves from all over the planet all gathered in one place. I mean, it was the thing where they arrested pretty much everybody who attended, I guess. And some people did say the whole thing was just a trap set by the police, and yet you still wanted to go. Yeah, dog, trying to get some, like, autographs, brah. There's a garbage processing facility right next to the fishing port here. Do they process garbage that they pull out of the sea or something? I guess they might, but I doubt that's all they deal with. So what else? Or like garbage that washes up on the shore? Shells and fish bones and stuff? Well, who throws that stuff there in the first place, huh? They should be ashamed of themselves. Didn't they ever hear of recycling? You can make earrings and necklaces and... Yeah! Let's talk about these another time, shall we, Kay? I like that. That's a good one. The Sundown Station plant. Wait, what do they make? Cleaning products there or something? What do they make? Cleaning products there or something? Sadly not. I think they just incinerate all the garbage the trucks bring back. By the way, Kay, you seem a little antsy. Oh, it's nothing. Hey, did you see up in the other corner of the map? There's another garbage facility. Indeed there is. I imagine it probably fulfills a slightly different function. There seem to be a few... What is up with the garbage talk? How is the garbage lore gonna tie into this case? What the hell? There's different facilities? Yeah, this place is...
littered
with them. Really? That's what you were so excited about? A third-rate pun? No, Edgeworth. That was a +2. That was kind of a +2, let's be real. Mornington Park. I don't really buy into all that stuff, but they do say the light from the sun in the morning gives you more wrinkles, right? And why are you talking about this? Why do you think? Because they called it Mornington Park. I'd certainly like to be baking in the morning sunshine without a care in the world right now.
That's where all his dang forehead wrinkles come from.
I think that's all I can ask about right now. I like the way it's sunshine, day's end, mornington, sundown, dawn, dusk, sunrise. It's a cute motif they got going on. Okay. Looked at pretty much everything. Haven't talked to you. A very good day to you, Prosecutor Edgeworth, sir. Oh, I'm not a prosecutor anymore, but I guess he doesn't need to know that. Good day to you, officer. Can I ask why you've been posted here? Oh, me? I'm just keeping an eye on things. Excellent, then perhaps you can tell me if any vehicles have come out of here, or in or out of here this morning. Nope, none other than that blue truck over there, sir. Only 2 vehicles have come in or out. That should be useful to know. There we go, there we go. It's midday already. Chat, I started, there's a bit from Foster's Home from Imaginary Friends where Blue Q Kazoo is like yelling and he's like, what are you guys doing? It's only noon 30. And the phrase noon 30 slowly crept its way into my vocabulary and my mom was like, what the hell are you talking about, noon 30? But like, it's such a good phrase for a very specific time. It's midday already, he says, but like all I can think is like noon 30. Getting more use out of the word noon by adding noon 30, noon 15. Who needs 12? We're on that noon shit. I love it. It's great. It's a good way to talk. I love it. I'll probably just try 2. Will the patties be in the shape of hearts? Oh, the turnabout patty and all. Sure. Probably just make 2 like the show had them. Hell yeah. But avoid use food coloring. Oh, pretty patties? Shut up, pretty patties. Pretty Patty Gang, melted green crayon. That's how you make it. I know Ordinary Sausage did a sausage recently where he did like edible blue glitter or blue food dye. And he just made a blue sausage. He was like, frankly, it does what it says on the tin. There's no flavor to it. It's just a sausage but blue. Good for him. Big fan of Ordinary Sausage. I need to get like sausage making stuff. I don't even like sausage, but I feel like if I made one of these wacky sausages that he suggests, I would probably end up liking it. Yeah, he did the glitter as well recently. He's good. That's one of the best channels on YouTube, I'll be real. You think Judge Gavelle and the others are doing okay? I mean, her son has literally been kidnapped, so probably not, but like, you know, whatever, man. How long is it realistically possible to drag out the proceedings of this case anyway, I wonder? We have to find Sean.
Oh, heck, not like that, dang it.
Lot of heart, is this you? It is you. Hey, what's up, Tabby Lloyd's back. Tabby Lloyd, are you gonna be actually the criminal? I know you got framed in the first case, but are you gonna be actually the criminal the whole time and we just like, we exonerated you in the first case wrongfully because we didn't know that you were actually the criminal? Is that gonna be the case? Or are you gonna be chill? Or are you gonna be chill AF?
How do you think we're gonna get a scoop like that?
Sorry, Chief, my bad.
Sorry, Chief, my bad.
Oh God, I forget. I remember her voice like hurt to do.
Sorry, Chief, my bad. How many times I gotta say it? We're scoop fiends. Wild critters that survive on scoops and scoops alone. Every second we ain't scooping, we're starving. It's scoop or die out here. Yes, Chief.
Well, look who it is. Although I can't help but wish it wasn't. When did those 2 get here? Hey, Mr. Edgeworth? We should go talk to him. I don't want to do that. Should we? Fine. Apparently the official Krabby Patty recipe that Nick made contains actual crab despite... Oh, that's disgusting? Ew? Shellfish allergy, but like, ew, gross. Green sausage cooking stream. I don't think I would ever do that. I'd probably just like make mac and cheese, I don't know.
Well, if ain't my good friend Ruffles, good to see y'all again.
And you, Miss Lloyd, but how come you're here, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, I remember we had a flashback.
Well, they kind of dropped the whole case out of nowhere, packed me up and shipped me home without so much as a slap of the wrist. Guess it was their way of saying, keep up the good work now. They did seem kind of keen to get me to never ever mention the whole thing ever again, though.
Yeah, it's because you weren't part of the official story of the attempt on the president's life. They can't afford to have you getting in the way of that. But Mr. Edgeworth, telling Tabby not to talk is like trying to stop a dam from bursting with a piece of tape. Not exactly the most delicate way of putting it.
I wrote up the whole thing, of course, every last detail, plus a few of my own.
Okay, cool.
Handed it to the paper, hopes all high and all, but nothing, not a peep.
Was somebody putting pressure on them, or were the details you added a little too gratuitous, perhaps? Both seem equally plausible, unfortunately. What are you even doing here, dog?
Hey, maybe I didn't make this clear enough, but the first time we met, well, you want a reporter to scratch your back, you scratch mine first, if you catch my meaning.
You mean you want me to give you something you can use for an article?
Bingo, and it better be good. Because if it ain't, this conversation is over.
We do need to know about what might have happened to Sean. Perhaps I could show her a piece of evidence and see if it has anything, she has anything to give me in return. Yo, check this out. The president is dead.
Prosecutor delved in his pocket. Consider fumbling, he reveals,
Sorry, nothing. Really? I just confirmed to you the president died and you do not give a shit? That's incredible. Frankly awesome. The security camera footage, juicy. Nope, scandalous security footage, she does not care. The letter, nothing. What, dog, are you the worst reporter of all time? Miss Lloyd, this picture.
Say no more, Ruffles, I already know what you're gonna ask.
You do?
You're looking for him, right, the kid?
What?
You can't just get out from under, you just can't get out from under the drama, huh? Wherever he goes, the bodies follow. Miles Edgeworth, trouble magnet. Pretty much sums you up, right?
Is my reputation so sordid?
And now you done got yourself wrapped in the kidnapping too? Crazy. Huh? How did you know that? Shh, pipe down, will you? Can't be talking about this stuff too loud. I ain't even told the chief about it yet. Gotta keep it on the down low, okay? This ain't a cat I want out of the bag just yet.
Seriously, how the hell do you know about it? Surely Gavel hasn't told anybody except us.
Bet you just love to know, wouldn't you? Well, it's a secret.
She's as stubborn as ever, it seems.
Hey, quit staring at me like that. I ain't sharing nothing with that thundercloud of a face.
So you know something, right?
Sure do. Truth is, I done saw it. Little kid being bundled off by two shady characters in black suits.
What? Do you know where they went?
Nope, I ain't got a clue. They was kind of far away when I spotted them. Lost sight pretty quick.
And you didn't try to stop a kidnapping actively in progress? Dog? Tabby Lloyd is pretty, hee hee. She looks very 90s design, you know what I mean? I mean, she's literally got like a giant recorder Walkman, but like between the colors on the jacket and the big spiky hair, it's very, very like, oh my god, loud 1990s coded. And it's a good character design, I really like it. Still, at least we know something about our kidnappers now. Yes, 2 men in black. Okay, time to put my noggin to the test. 2 men in black. My goodness gracious. So we've learned a little something about the kidnappers. Miss Lloyd saw 2 men taking Sean away, and the taxi driver remembers giving 2 similar-looking men a ride. They must be the same people, right? I'd say there's a distinct possibility, yes, but there's one thing that doesn't make sense. The taxi driver specifically said that the 2 men didn't have a child with them. The case, dog, come on. Come on, man. Come on, no Sean stolen case? Oh my god, the hardest logic I've ever put together, oh my god. Wait a minute, urethra. Could it be the kidnappers who stole the case? Wait, you mean, yes, what if they put Sean inside the case? He's little enough that I bet he'd fit. So the reason the taxi driver didn't see him might be that he was loaded into the trunk as baggage. What did they need to hide him for? I imagine they might not have planned to originally, but they didn't count on there being a police presence here in the plaza. Right, that makes sense. They didn't want to go off with the officer on duty to see them going off with Sean. So they took a rather drastic measure. That must be it. All right, let's see what the taxi driver can tell us. The two men you saw, you told us about, did they have any baggage with them? Boy, did they. Giant case. Wasn't easy getting that thing in the trunk, I tell you. That settles it. They must have been the kidnappers. Where did you take these two men, if you don't mind me asking? Look, I can see this is important. How about I give you a ride there? That's a great idea. You could tell us. You could tell us before you just drive, because you could clearly be in on the crime. Like, you could kill us. All right, thank you. My pleasure, folks. Edgeworth gets killed in the back of a random taxi. .mp4. We're gonna get kidnapped. .mp4. Did he have to drive that fast? I feel kind of queasy. Are you okay, Mr. Edgeworth? You look a little green. I'm fine. The driver said he took them into the garage of the house right here. Which means that must be where he brought the case. No way, look at the name on the mailbox. The name? Oh, Excelsius Winner? This must be the chairman guy's house. What, Excelsius Winner ordered Sean's kidnapping? Isn't he currently under arrest? Nice. No, but Hima Karma probably, like, assisted with it or whatever. They probably organized it to, like get back at Verity, I guess? I don't know. Why would they do that, actually? Nice. The garage door is unlocked. You spotted that quickly, although I guess I probably shouldn't be surprised. Yo, yo, what the? Whoa, hold on. Motherfucker got the fucking... Oh my god. It smells of engine oil in here. I guess Mr. Winner, Senior, must have be something of a motorhead. Where's Eustace, anyway? Anybody home? No? Anybody? What are we, Kay? Common house thieves? You take that back. We're the great thieves. Don't let them ever hear you say different. Have some self-respect, Mr. Edgeworth. She didn't like that at all. Anyway, it seems nobody's around, which hopefully means we're not at risk of being arrested. Don't let your guard down. We only just started here. Let's find some treasures. Aren't we supposed to be looking for Sean? Hey, so, the bloody gloves over here. Look, a treasure! Oh, they're just red. These are mechanics gloves. They're designed to be worn when fixing vehicles or working with machines. They're covered in oil that looks like it must be from a machine too. And strangely, dirt. An awful lot of dirt. I doubt they would have gotten that from motorcycle maintenance. I hate to be that guy to admit it, but I like the gloves a lot. You think we can maybe come up with a good excuse to borrow them? I was about to take them into evidence, but now I'm not so sure that's a good idea. Gotcha. Okay, so we got the thingamajig, the doohickey, the sledgehammer and shovel from Blueprints. There's a sledgehammer and a shovel and a bunch of other heavy-duty tools around here. Twitch? Why is Twitch frozen for me on my end? What the hell? Skibbity what? Skibbity what now? Good, I'm not dropping frames. Why did it do that? Oh wow, crazy deductions, Mellow. Real, it's true, it's real. There's a sledgehammer, a shovel, a bunch of other heavy-duty tools here. That thing makes Judge Gavel's hammer look puny. If I ever become a judge, I'm getting one like this. You sledgehammer judge, the most based judge of all time. Seems fine on my end. Yeah, I don't know why this keeps happening on my end with Twitch. It's weird. I doubt you'd make yourself a very popular judge swinging around one of these in the courtroom. Really? Fine. What if I swung that shovel around instead? Then it wouldn't be a courtroom, it would be a circus. Oh, the meme reference. Perhaps you wouldn't, promise me you won't do that. But you could become a judge. I would be proud. I would be like a proud father figure. Hey, look, it's the thing that, Sean, I think we know what that is. Yes, it has to be. The equipment case that Mr. Powers told us was stolen. They folded little Sean up, packed him in here, and then shipped him all the way there, huh? He's a boy, Kay, not a piece of equipment. It's possible that he's still here. Then we better find him. My reputation as a great thief is riding on this, and yours is my assistant. Sure it is. Kathunk? What the? There's somebody in the back there. Thud, thunk, clatter. Sean, is that you? Sean! Stay right there, we're coming! Huh? That's... No, my baby boy! Not my baby boy! But, Mr. Winner... What? What's he doing here? Wait, this is the Chairman Winner's house, right? Which means... Yes, Mr. Winner's home too, presumably. So how did he wind up like this? Untie him, Kay, quickly. A little expert rope work, huh? Leave it to me. All right, like this and through here, and you're free. Are you okay, Eustace? He looks like he's been through hell. How did you come to be tied up down here? I don't know! You found me. Why didn't you tell me? Because we don't know, which is why we're asking. I'm sure you're not gonna be able to get much out of him like this. No, in which case, there's only one thing for it. Wait, you mean, I hate to beat a man while he's down, but it might be the only way. Are you sure? Look, don't go too hard on him, okay? You might push him over the edge. Understood, I'll tread carefully, I promise. This silly ass music not fitting. Yeah, it's his theme song though, he's silly ass. And though I can't promise I'll be very good at it, I've never held back against my opponent before, after all. Are you gonna mind chess, Eustace? Are you gonna fracture his mind in mind chess? The last time we saw him, he was running out of the courtroom. How did he wind up here? You don't understand. You don't know what it's like being me. Oh God. Oh God, he's been through a lot. It's going to be hard to know what might cause him to lose control. In which case, I guess I just have to quietly listen to what he has to say. Why me? Why am I always the last one to know? The butt of every joke. He clearly has questions. I'll have to do my best to try and answer them. But he also clearly is in no fit state for this. I'll need to try and finish this quickly. I should figure out what he needs to hear and try to calm him down. You're a total failure of a human being. I've noticed something over the short time we've known each other, Eustace. You're utterly worthless. Don't you think you should just start over? Try to learn to be a decent human being from scratch? Calm down, I'm not done yet. I don't care! I want to hear what you have to say! I want to hear what anyone has to say! I pushed him too far. Oh my God! Why don't you just leave me alone? I'm not gonna trust you! I don't trust anyone! Curses. I'm glad I discovered the insta-fail. I can't give up just yet. Yeah, that's what you get! Okay, I've got a new strategy this time. What if I do it again? The Eustace mind fracture. Gasp. I like that you only take one, like, point of ego damage when that happens, but it just gives it back to you. Evil. Evil! Alright, once more onto the breach. What if instead of being a toxic asshole, I say, tell me what's on your mind? Just take a deep breath and tell me what's on your mind, Eustace. No, I will not! Even if I did, it's not like you listen to me! What is this? Why aren't you shouting objection like you always shout objection? What? You really gonna listen to me? Listening to the truth about your father can't have been easy. Learning the truth about your father couldn't have been easy. I can only sympathize.
That was the hard part. The hard part was losing everything I ever had in a single morning. Everything I thought I worked for, it was all a lie. I just made it happen. Tell me the truth. What am I supposed to believe in now?
You have to believe in yourself. You can't lose faith in everything, but you can lose faith in everything but yourself. That you have to believe in. But you don't have to do it alone. Experience I can't give you, but knowledge, that I'm happy to offer.
You have to have a kindness arc. I had some time to think while I was tied up like that, and I realized something. I'm not cut out to be a prosecutor, man. I want to dance. I don't even know the right word.
I'm not gonna be mean.
Why are you ignoring me?
No, I'm not trying to do dog. Shut the fuck up. He's crying so much he doesn't even know. Is he sad, angry? He cries either way. It's impossible to tell. I guess I'll just have to ignore his tears and concentrate on what he says. Oh, why did he say objection only that time when I skipped his text? What the fuck? You have to believe in yourself. No, he said it last time too? Okay, I just didn't mentally process it. I think the word you're looking for is incompetent. But judging one's own competence is notoriously difficult, so I need you to trust me on something. Why does that you have to pick the option that makes it sound like you're insulting him to compliment him? You're getting better at this, Eustace, day by day, inch by inch. I swear it. Now, I need to ask you something. Will you help me out?
Sure. What do you want to know?
Well, first of all, thank you for calming down. Next, I need you to tell me about your kidnapping. I need you to be as detailed as possible, Eustace. Tell me everything you remember seeing and hearing. Do you have any idea who your kidnappers might have been?
Oh, of course I don't. If I did, I've told you already.
I'll need a clue. Why were you taken, why would somebody kidnap you only to take you back to your own home?
I don't know! I'm the victim here! Why are you asking me? They locked me up in that box! They locked me in here! I was so scared! So scared!
And did you happen to overhear anything your kidnappers might have said?
I think they said, if you want to blame somebody, blame the guy who owns this house.
The owner, Excelsius winner, your father.
I guess, I get it. The kidnappers were people who hated my dad.
That's not it. At least based on what else we know of the situation, but there was some kind of link between the kidnappers. That could be a clue. What do the kidnappers want? Do you have any idea why somebody might want to have kidnapped you?
What do you mean? Why does anybody kidnap anybody? For ransom, of course. Right?
I'll need a clue if I'm gonna pursue this. Really, dog? I'm exhausted. Do you have any idea why? Your captor wanted you easily at hand, and where could be more convenient than one's own home. I hate to break it to you, Eustace, but the kidnapping was ordered by your father. Skibbity-doo mystery solving. That's real.
What? You don't think he wanted me out of the way? You don't think I skipped the text by accident and I can't open the— why can you not open the text log during Mind Chess? What the fuck?
I won't let up, you realize that, don't you? You're mine until I say otherwise. That's not what I selected, what the fuck?
Leave me alone, please, just go away.
He's extremely sensitive right now, I have to choose my words carefully. I said maybe! Haha, maybe. Do you think your dear daddy kidnapped you?
You don't think he wanted me out of the way? You don't think that maybe he was gonna kill me?
What good would that have done him? His own son dead in the family garage, he would have instantly become the prime suspect.
So call me, maybe. You're right. So maybe, why did he have me kidnapped?
Well, I won't have, it wouldn't have been for ransom, not his own son. That doesn't make any sense. Damn, nobody want you for real, for real. Nobody would have paid that ransom except your own dad. So his motive for kidnapping must have been something else. This could be an important clue. Or the kidnappers won.
Why, everybody does it for money.
But your father wouldn't have wanted money.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Did anything odd happen during the kidnapping?
No, I just answered their stupid question and they grabbed me.
Their question? What did they ask you?
Stop glaring at me like that. What was it again? They asked me if I knew Gavel.
Of course, things are starting to fall into place now. Your father, his goal wasn't to kidnap you. He was out to kidnap Judge Gavel's son, Sean Finn, because he wanted to force Her Honor into declaring Warden Lagarde not guilty.
What? Gavel has a son? And it was also Lagarde. You stupid motherfucker.
So these kidnappers asked if you knew Gavel and instantly kidnapping you, assuming that you're her son? With no... If he knows Gavel, that means he clearly is her child. You can just know people. That's possible. What the hell? What the hell? These Three Stooges ass, Scooby-Doo ass kidnappers? What the hell? Gavel has a son? What the fuck?
Isn't she kind of young for that? She's like 26. What the fuck? Well, her son's 13 and she's 26. What the hell? So surely she has to adopt, right? Because there's no way she had that at 13. What? What are you even talking about, dude?
Also, hi, Veery. Yeah. Veery was here earlier as well. Why is a kidnapped person holding a whip? I like context. Oh, no, he's not holding a whip. He's holding a little stick, and he's smacking himself with it because he's an idiot.
Gavel has a son? And it was also Lagarde who would not be found guilty? Would be found not guilty?
I think you were mistaken for Sean, and that's why you were kidnapped.
What? You mean I went through all that by mistake? Wait, I think that kind of makes sense. That would explain the part where...
You remembered something.
It's nothing. I'm nothing. I'm useless. Meaningless. Just go. Just leave me alone.
This isn't good. I think I've pushed him as far as he can possibly be pushed. I have to calm him down and get him to tell me what he remembered. Ooh. Judging by his fragile demeanor, I'd say he's still suffering considerably. I'll need to help him get him back on his feet. You just remembered something. What was it?
I didn't remember anything. All I remember is him.
Him? You mean your father?
No, I didn't bring him up. I'm nothing compared to him. I never have been a prosecutor if he didn't help me.
I've been wondering to ask you for some time. Why did you become a prosecutor?
What do you mean? Do you think I didn't want to? I was meant to be one. And I'm not good enough?
But you're not. I won't let up. No, okay. But he just said he wasn't good enough himself. Okay.
He said it himself.
He said, oh, where?
Say something, will you?
You chose these paths, did you not?
It's not like that. There's a big reason behind it. There's no big reason behind it. The reason is stupid and dumb and not important.
But I bet no, what the fuck? I know it already. It's that you just followed in your father's footsteps unquestioningly. It's an interesting topic. Let's talk about it, brother. Heart to heart, brother. Stop smacking yourself, brother. You chose this path, why?
Because I thought I'd give me skibbity riz.
I'll bet he's stupid and dumb.
Like I said, it probably doesn't mean much to anybody except me.
I've often felt the same about my own reasons for becoming a prosecutor. Yeah, because you did it because you were following your own dad. Oh, they're gonna bond over their daddy issues. What the hell?
Really? You have, but you're a real one, dog, homie G. A good one, a success. Even my dad, even chairman of the committee said so.
You wanted your father's approval. I can tell and understand that.
You can? I thought if I became the best prosecutor out there, he'd finally accept me for who I am. A dancer. I sort of did not be useless.
Dog, your name is Eustace Winner. You were a born useless winner, dog. You're not covering up for your father in any way, are you?
Well, no, I won't cover for him ever again. I mean, after what he's done. Why are you ignoring me? Dog!
Neither of those answers seemed like a good answer. Family Feud, good answer, good answer. Show me 9/11. I still have not found the clip of Steve Harvey from that. I genuinely think they scrubbed that episode from the internet. Show me 9/11. I accidentally skipped. No, wait, no, good. You wanted your father's approval. I thugged this shit out with 1 second on the clock. You have a strong desire to be of use to your father, so he'll approve of you. Is that fair to say?
I mean, why can't I be just once? Just once in my stupid life! Why can't I make it better? Why can't I clean his name? Damn it, why don't you just leave me alone, asshole? Fuck.
Alright, starting over. Let's pretend none of that just happened.
I want to be a lawyer. I want to dance, Dad.
Yeah, he dealt damage to my life points directly. He's crazy. He's the strongest canonical character in the game. Alexa, play Like Him by Tyler, the Creator.
Mama, I'm chasing a ghost. Do I look like him?
You wanted your daddy's dear approval.
Blah, what the skibbity whiz? Blah. Blah.
Why are you ignoring me? Fuck, I did that again. God damn it.
Why can't I clear his name? I just want to clear his freaking name, man.
So much to skip through. I'm so glad the skip button in this one's way better than the last one. I actually saw an Edgeworth plus Gregory edit to Tyler. Yeah, I mean, hey, they're both the shared suffering, man.
Why can't I be of use?
That's not possible. God damn it! That other option seems so wrong. What the hell? Why would correcting him on the phrase "clear his name"? Why would that be the correct answer? That's awful.
You're a real one, G.
You wanted your father's approval.
Shit!
Because you want to be of use to your dear daddy.
Why can't I just be once?
That's not possible. God damn it! I forgot I had already answered that one. This one is, none of the answers you're selecting seem to match what you're trying to say. These chess dimensions be confusing sometimes. I think maybe Edgeworth is just bad at mind chess. Maybe he's like, yes, I use logic in mind chess, but maybe he's just bad at it. Has he ever considered that maybe he's just bad at it? Maybe Eustace is good at the mind chess part, and I pressed W. Why did that not work? What the hell? Maybe Eustace is good at the mind chess part, and maybe Edgeworth was never actually good at it. It's the Twin Peaks room. It does have a checkered floor. It's lacking the rest of the red room stuff, but it's close enough. You know what? The red is their coats.
Really? You're a real one, G.
Again? You keep saying that. Ba ba ba. You want to be of use to your father. Blah.
Why can't I be just once?
It's clear his name, dumbass. Why? It isn't possible to clean a name, Eustace, but you can clear one. Why would that work? Why the hell did...
Huh? I never knew that.
In your father's case, though, it's going to be hard. His crimes continue, as your kidnapping shows. Edgeworth edging his mind out. He's trying to think. He's trying to use his dang old brain. He's trying to think through his goddamn problems. Me in every Phoenix Wright game bombing dialogue like this. It's very rare that I have an issue like that where it's like, the option I select isn't the thing I'm trying to say. Most of the time it's like, oh, obviously that's, if I'm selecting that option, I'm saying the right thing that I'm intending to say, even if it's not the right answer. This one, it's like, clear his name, clean his name, what the hell, why is this? Knowing that, do you still think we can help you? Like, that doesn't correlate, what the hell?
What else do I have? What am I supposed to do?
Why don't you be the better man and rise above the father who made a fool of you? Stare him straight in his eyes and stop him from committing any more crimes.
Hey, you're right. I'll prove him wrong about me. I'll prove him wrong about everything.
That seems to have calmed him down again. Now I just need to get him to tell me what happened to the evidence. Let's see if I can't get him the courage to stand up to his father. You're covering for him. You're an accomplice. Tell him.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Sorry, bullying you doesn't work right now. So where's the evidence from the case?
That's not what happened. You haven't heard my side of this story.
Okay, say it.
I thought I was putting them in the safest place there was, but what did I do? What did I do?
I'll need a clue. What's the connection between your father and Warden Lagarde?
Sorry, I don't know much about that.
You can't think of anything? Even the smallest morsel could be valuable clues.
I think they maybe worked together once.
Bide my time.
Why are you ignoring me? God damn
Damn it, I was waiting on you for you to say the rest of your fucking sentence, dog. Use your words. And what? What else have you remembered?
I think she got the job at the prison because my dad recommended her.
Interesting. And did he have any particular reason to recommend her?
I guess he thought she was good at her job. Like me. I think they knew about each other back when he was the chief prosecutor.
What was he like back then? Was he different at all? Warden Lagarde is such a Phoenix Wright name. They're all Phoenix Wright names, but that's a good one. I like that one a lot. Warden Lagarde, useless winner. The game is good. I love these stupid, silly games.
Oh, he was amazing. There wasn't a piece of evidence he didn't know or a case file he hadn't read.
An intimate knowledge of cases and the evidence pertaining to them, That could be an important clue. Where's the evidence?
I don't know.
I think I know what you thought was the safest place possible. With your father, isn't that correct?
He told me it would all be safe with him. He said we were safer.
Well, I'm afraid he betrayed your trust, and in the ugliest way possible.
He got rid of it? Why, Dad? What were you thinking?
He wanted to mess with the trial. Your father wanted to obscure the truth in order to ensure that Warden Lagarde was declared innocent. There's no easy way to say this, Eustace. He used you.
Till you use me up.
Oh, there we go.
Spread the news that if it feels it's good getting used, oh, you just keep on using me until you use me up.
Thanks, Bill Withers. There's a chance the evidence is still in Chairman Winner's possession. And we still don't know where Sean is. We need to get back out there and find him.
It's all my fault. What do I do now?
I can't stand by and watch him like this, Jesus Christ. He had a brutal collision with reality he never even knew existed. I should ask him what he means to do now. Perhaps I can even help him figure it out. Use your dang old words, brah. There's no way around it, the road ahead will be a hard one. But maybe this is a fate, and maybe my job is to point him in the right direction. Will you walk the same path as your father?
Come on, give me a break. Can a guy get a glass of human kindness when he needs one?
Are you talking about the milk of human kindness? I'm afraid that's not quite how the phrase is used.
Huh? It's not?
Listen, talking with your father like this, it's helpful for me too. There was a time when, where there were two truths I didn't want to face up to either. But a good friend taught me the error of my ways. My good friend, who wears blue, and I won't say his name, for no reason, but we're not gonna talk about him. This ain't his game, alright? This is my game.
That's nice. I don't have anybody like that.
If you could muster up the courage to try and find your feet again, I'd be very happy to help.
You would?
But only if you really mean to try.
I don't want to be like my dad.
You want to be better than him, don't you? Yes, Eustace, I see it now. So what now, Eustace?
Well, first I'm gonna give this stupid jacket back. I don't even deserve to wear it. My dad always said clothes make the man, but I'm no man.
It's clothes make the man, Eustace. Wait, what the hell? So I'm doing all these phrase corrections, I'm becoming his father figure?
Thanks, Edgeworth. I'm learning a lot from you today.
That's good to hear. Now about the jacket, why don't we make you into a prosecutor worthy of it?
All right, let's do it. Let's make it so nobody ever makes fun of me again.
Oh, they'll still make fun of you.
But how? How do I get there? Tell me, what do I need to do? I just don't know.
I'll need a clue right now. I should try another track. Do you mean to continue working as a prosecutor, Eustace?
I don't even want to think about that. After all, I only ever became a prosecutor because of my dad. I probably shouldn't even think about carrying on, should I?
That's like your own opinion, man.
God!
Only you can decide what path you choose to walk.
Then I don't want to stop from being a prosecutor. If I give up now, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. I just know it.
So he intends to see this through. I'll bear that in mind. He told me that he wishes to be better than his father and that he wishes to remain a prosecutor. I take that to mean he wants to be a different kind of prosecutor than his father. That's the first important decision he'll make for himself, and it tells us where he wants to go next. So what now, dog? His clothes make the man.
Well, yeah, thanks, Edgeworth. I'm learning a lot from you. But how? What do I even frickin' do, dude?
You want to remain a prosecutor, but walk a different path than your father, correct? It won't be easy. Well, the path you have chosen is different, is that of the true prosecutor. And now that you have chosen it, when the time comes, you'll know exactly what to do. Gulp. Takes a sip on my beverage so my voice doesn't hurt. You know, his tears do look like milk. He's one of those people who can do the Guinness Book of World Records thing where you can shoot milk from your eye for like no reason. I just remember that one very distinctly. You're lucky. I myself still haven't decided what to do with my life. And I'm like 27, man. But you have, and it's a choice you've made all on your own. Now, all you have to do is believe in yourself and the path you've chosen. Mistaken for Sean and kidnapped by his own father's underlings. Dad losing his belief in himself as a prosecutor after his father stole his evidence. He's been through so much in the span of a single day, more than I can imagine. Well, it took a little longer than I would have liked, but that's checkmate. pondering, ponders with my freaking mind. Kay is like, what just happened? You guys have just been staring at each other for like 20 minutes. No! Fuck! Wow, I don't think I've ever seen him swear. He's particularly speedy when it comes to running away from things, it seems. Oh, we just left? We just, like, didn't investigate for any more? We just, like, we were at the scene of the crime and we just left? Okay, cool. God, we won't have much time left. You drove all the way back here to look at the clock? You dumb motherfucker, Edgeworth. You fuck. We gotta get back to that house right now. Holy shit. Taxi! I think we better check in with Fender. He'll want an update on what we've discovered. And we need to know what's going on over at the courthouse. But Eustace ran off, right? Isn't he supposed to be the prosecutor in charge? We're just updating Fender. Nothing will change. Francisco will continue for the prosecution. Huh, okay. Is that really alright, though? It's going to have to be. Like you say, Eustace ran off. Beep boop boop beep pop. Meanwhile... Look, I hate to be a stickler for the details, but let's go over this just one more time, shall we? No murder weapon means no conclusive proof, means no conviction. That's all there is to it.
Objection!
That makes no sense. The lack of a murder weapon doesn't prove your client's innocence. Don't make me come over there and whip it into you. Yeah! Eddie, darling, how much longer is this going to take? It's almost as if you're trying to drag this out for as long as possible. Sorry, Fiefs. It's our friend the prosecutor over there. She's stubborn as a freaking mule, dog. Women, am I right? Dog, that's why... Why is every fucking man in this courtroom misogynistic? Jesus fucking Christ. No wonder I turned into such a girl boss. Jesus fucking Christ. Then give me a satisfactory explanation. Or I'll have to keep whipping you until you can. Seriously? I've already taken more licks than I've had birthdays. Come on, Miles, what's taking you so long? I'm happy to buy you some time and all, but I'm taking a beating here. He's the second man to call Freddy a mule, grr. I mean, she is stubborn as a mule, let's be real. They write for that one. Sorry, my annoying, they never fix these sound effects. 2 trilogies, two fucking bundles of games, 5 games, and they've never changed the fucking ringtone. Can you believe this shit? Fine. Yo, what's up? Fender, I'm in the void. Miles Arena, boy, am I ever glad to hear your voice? How are things on your end? We found Eustace. Sweet! And the knife, and the chisel. Unfortunately, he entrusted both to his father's care, which means that Chairman Winner is the only person who knows where they are. Chairman Winner? But why would he? We're not quite sure of the specifics just yet, but we do know that Chairman Winner and Warden Lagarde have some sort of connection they'd rather others not know about. Gotcha. Alright, then the next move will get Excelsius Winner on the stand. Best to hear the deets from the proverbial horse's mouth, right? They could have added a personal ringtone, like how Phoenix is the Steel Samurai. Yeah, they could do it. They could do it, but they'd leave it at the. It's evil coded. They did it on purpose to hurt my ears. I'll keep looking for the missing evidence and for Sean. Well, shake a leg, will you, big guy? Can't keep this up for much longer. Going for the judges much longer. We're a gnat's whisker away from a verdict here. Understood. I wonder how long Judge Gavel's nerve can hold. This can't be easy for her. Hey, how about you Hey, Edgeworth, how about you tell Fender that he can tell Gavel that her fucking son isn't kidnapped for real, so she doesn't feel bad about making the correct call. How about that one, huh? This can't be easy for her. We need to hurry. Things are over. How are things over at the courtroom of doom? Oh, you know, the old courtroom of doom, I like to call it. They're going to call Chairman Winner to the stand. Who knows how things will go for them. Yeah, he's already stooped to evidence stealing and kidnapping. What else is he capable of? Exactly. Perhaps we should look over the evidence we have relating to him just in case it might help. Good idea. Leave it to me. Leave it all to me. Just leave it all to me. I know. You see.
Good idea presenting a hot new evidence. Fresh from the oven. Why do they call it evidence when out the oven vents? The gloves we found in his garage. Well, yes, I was thinking about those. Anything else? What about the case file from the IS-7 incident chair? I lost it. I don't know where I am in the song anymore. Chairman Winner was involved in that. Yes, he helped suppress the evidence. It's probably a good idea to have the notes on hand. Excellent. Do we have anything else? Sure do, but far from least, there's this! The Yatagarasu pin. Kay, I asked for the evidence related to Chairman Winner. Can you please try and take this seriously? Says the guy who spends his life pretending people with evidence that has no- What the fuck? This is so personal. What the fuck? Says the guy who spends his life presenting people with evidence that has nothing to do with anything. Oh, I'm being called out for getting shit wrong. Oh, cool. That's different. Wait, that's Eustace. Huh? Hey, how the hell did you even get here? You didn't take the taxi with us. Ah! Rude, he totally ignored me. What was he doing in the big building? And how the fuck did he beat us on foot? We took a taxi. A taxi that was literally described as nauseatingly fast. This is the fastest mental. Jesus fucking Christ, Eustace! You weren't born to be a prosecutor. You were born to top. You were born to top the records in every fucking track and field event ever created. Jesus Christ! Yeah, good idea. He should do that. The hatch is wide open. Maybe Eustace opened it. Did Eustace really come down here? Mr. Edgeworth, look! The safe, it's open! I guess he did come down here. We better take a closer look. Oh my god, blueprints. There's gonna be a red letter. There's some stuff in the safe. It's the evidence. And also the Mermaid Man Barnacle Boy ring from that one SpongeBob episode where he can like flip it open and there's like a button. I think we better have a look, don't you? It's a document and there's another letter and there's a picture of... Whoa, that's Mr. Knight, right? The name's Bronco Knight. I'm the president's personal bodyguard. Yeah, well, I didn't think I'd have to do his voice again, so I forgot it. Why is there a picture of him in here? And what's this paperwork about? I'm not sure. It's probably what they use to hire D Killer to do the killing. I'm not sure. Let's take a closer look. You were right, darling. There's some sort of connection between Knight and Canis. As you know, we've been trying to find out who Canis plays his silly correspondence chess games with. Well, now we know. I'll be pulling Knight into my office for a thorough grilling tomorrow, and I'll make that worm admit he's Canis' lackey if it's the last thing I do. So you do your bit too and retrieve the package we laid to rest 12 years ago. I'm sure it's still right in front of the planter where we left it. It seems there's some sort of report on Knight. Yes, and it must be from right around the time when he was killed. We know that Knight was killed while being interrogated in the prison warden's office. I think we can safely assume this document was written by Fifi Lagarde, don't you? I'd say so. But who was it written for? Oh, I guess whoever owns the safe. And I'd say that likely is to be the auctioneer, Mr. Excelsius Winner himself. Proof that they really did know each other. Indeed, and not only that, it proves another connection. Huh? Lagarde and Winner were trying to flush out Mr. Canis' henchman. Wait, is he actually gonna be cool? Can Canis actually be like a good guy and like a reformed criminal who's not actually evil? After all, he did have sweet cake and brownies in his cell. Maybe he's just using his prison connections to get candy and like have a good time. You know what I mean? Like maybe he's not actually a psycho murderer anymore. Oh, I would love that. Oh, I would love that. Oh, you mean Bodhi Canis, right? The assassin guy with the soft spot for dogs? Oh, yes, something links the three of them. Something they don't want anybody to know about. But what? I don't know yet, but I suspect it's something to do with this case. Gulp.
Wait, there's something else here we've seen before. There's something on his finger. Let's take a closer look. It's the ring. A ring, an expensive looking one at that. Don't even think about it, Kay. What? I didn't say anything. Well, well, Mr. Knight. Your chess set and your ring are here too. All your possessions in one place. So basically, the safe was full of evidence from the murder at the prison. It would seem so. Which means the missing knife and chisel might be here too. Knife, chisel, knife, chisel. No dice. There's nothing here apart from Mr. Knight's stuff. Are you gonna open the chess set, please? Really? Curses. Knight may be dead. Curse you, Edgeworth! Fuck you, our game isn't over. But he left us unfinished business behind him. I think we need to find out what it was. Are you not gonna open the chess set? Wait, his ring. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. That's the second time the ice print ring. Oh, I didn't even think about that. He had Art Frost's ring. And he has the same hair color. He wasn't, no, because he was dead by that point. Okay, I was like, he wasn't secretly Artie Frost, right? Can go up on the roof. It's the money from the underground auction. Don't let Kay see it. Stealing money is the kind of thing that, stealing money is kind of the big thing with thieves right now. There are trends in thievery. But don't worry, Edgeworth. I'm no fashion victim. I'm my own great thief. They broke the mold when they made this Yatagarasu. Then I guess we'd better let her continue to believe that stealing money is the latest thing. Yo, based. Could I interest you? Oh, it's gonna be D-Killer, right? Could I interest you too in some cotton candy, perhaps? Huh? Yeah! That's my goat, that's my goat, that's my goat, that's my goat, that's my goat. That's my fucking goat right there. I have ice cream too, but if I can recall correctly, you weren't much of a fan. You! D-Killer! It's wonderful to see you looking so well, Mr. Edgeworth. What are you doing here? It's just as I said. I'm selling cotton candy. Can I really not interest you in some? Parting clouds, it's called. Very apt. Sweeter than death itself, and so delicious. You'll feel you are parting the clouds en route to heaven. He's the last person on Earth I'd accept candy from. I was hoping to ask you about my little message. Did you manage to figure it out yet? Congratulations on another case solved, yet I can't truly say it's been resolved. Have you been watching us the entire time, dog? Watching you? No, I prefer to think I've been watching over you. This stand here really is the most marvelous little vantage point. How are these two things any different? But whatever, man. You've been stalking me. You're parasocial and weird, man. Whatever. The president's murder. Was that you? Oh no, my contract elapsed a little while ago. He was rather famous among us assassins, you know. The man no one could kill, notoriously stubborn despite multiple attempts over the years. And it wasn't just his brawn that kept him safe. He used bodyguards, body doubles, you name it. It certainly wasn't his brawn that kept him safe. Sadly, this time his bodyguards were nowhere to be found. And after Mr. Rook died to save him too. I mean, what if it's a body double? What if it's just some random guy? I don't know. As I said, it wasn't me. I do not kill without good reason. I'm so glad he's not the killer. Well, shut up. But he's the killer, but he, you know, I'm glad he's not guilty here. I don't want him to go to jail. I love the killer. That's my goat. That's my guy. And I never want to see him punished for his crimes. He's awesome. As I said, it wasn't me. I do not kill without good reason. Which is something else I have to be grateful for. To Mr. Rook for. Thanks to him, I avoided killing somebody entirely unworthy of my attention. Thanks to... What does that mean? The person who hired me deliberately misled me to the identity of my target. A betrayal of trust for which I won't soon forgive them. That is why I'm currently doing all I can to track them down. And do you know what I think? I think you and I are looking for the same person. Yeah! Let's go! Oh my god, I love D-Killer so much, dude. Dude, he is the best fucking character. How is he the best? I love that the guy who, in a mystery game about finding killers, the guy who's like, yep, I did it, is the best fucking guy. Because he's only doing it for the right reasons. Money, but like also, like, honor among thieves. I don't know. He's just so good. He's so good. Is he talking about whoever it was that killed the president? And who is this person, if you don't mind asking? If me asking? Oh, come now. Right now, in front of me. Do it. Drop the drawers, boy. I can't tell you that. See, chat, I made reference to the fact that earlier in the stream I said that the word... Whatever, it's a callback to... Anyway, I can't tell you that. It's against the rules. Revealing the identity of a client is out of the question. I'd hardly stay in business long if people couldn't trust me now, would I? Instead, I'm going to talk to a prosecutor and help direct people directly to the person without telling them the name. That way I'm like a degree removed from it. It's not my fault you got caught, I just helped the police. But that doesn't mean there's anything to stop me from catching up with them in my free time. And what are you gonna do when you find them? Why, dish out a little justice for the betrayal I suffered, of course. What are you saying? What's gonna happen to him? I think you can imagine. Well, this hasn't exactly been a pleasant catch-up. But I shouldn't leave you completely in the dark. There's something you ought to know. Our mutual friend, Bodima Canis. He escaped 3 days ago. What? Yeah. 3 nights ago, to be precise, his cell was simply empty. Almost as if he knew I was coming to pay him a visit. Dog, you said you weren't going to tell me who you were going to kill, but now you're just telling me that you were tracking that guy to kill him? Are you just be for real? Are you, like, you're really bad at this if you're trying to hide a secret. D-Killer went to visit Canis in prison? Gasp. Does that mean he's the person D-Killer is looking for? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that's... No, you put no effort into covering that up. Now, I better not take any more of your time. We'll be seeing one another again soon, I'm sure. Let's both keep up the good work, shall we? We'll run our target into the ground in the end. First D-Killer, now Canis. 2 assassins on the loose. I want D-Killer on the loose, he's the best. Oh, wait. We do have a custom ringtone. Yeah? Is this a Ghost Trick song? I can't think of hearing this. It doesn't sound like a song from Ace Attorney that I can think of. Mr. Edgeworth! It's Judge Gavel's cell phone. Oh, maybe it's her theme, just, yeah. Could it be Sean?
How's it going, Miles?
Whoever it is using a voice changer. They're back up on the big building! We were just there! We were just there, man! Who is this?
It's your friend in the red raincoat, of course.
What, D-Killer? Red raincoat? You're the one who abducted Kay.
Bingo. Well figured out, Mr. Genius Prosecutor.
I can't hear Mr. Edgeworth. Sorry, where's the speakerphone button? Accidentally hangs up like a boss.
I was as surprised as anybody when she lost her memory like that. Talk about a curveball.
Hey, I'm standing right here, you know.
But never mind all that. I called to talk about something else. Yeah, there's something I need to tell you. Truth is, I was the one who made Big Bad Chairman Winner kill little Miss Rosie Ringer.
What? This must be the person D-Killer was talking about.
I also called to say thank you.
I neither want nor need your thanks.
Sure, but you deserve them anyway. Guess the penny didn't drop yet. You're right. I abducted Kay, as you put it. But why would I do that? That's right, because I needed your help to be sure that Winner got caught.
No. No. If Kay was a suspect...
If Kay was a suspect, you'd have to look into it. And if you looked into it, you'd be sure to unmask him eventually, right? After all, you're a genius, right? Everything worked out exactly like I planned. But there's something else you should know. Something you didn't figure out yet. It wasn't Winner who kidnapped Judge Gavel's boy.
How would you know about that?
You and the good judge were more similar than you know. I think you might have even been becoming friends. After all, she visited you at the detention center, right? Seems pretty pally to me.
So is this Canis? And by it, I mean my Canis. How could they possibly know about that? She didn't even use her real name when she visited. She pretended to be Detective Gumshoe.
Anyway, I want you to know Anyway, you want to know how I knew about the kidnapping? That one's nice and simple, at least. Because sweet, innocent little Sean is here with me right now.
Double kidnapping, Jesus Christ!
Oh, sounds like that one was a real surprise. If only I could see your faces. Well, Kay, what do you say? Skip the text by accident? Dumbass? Why don't you come and steal him back, just like you said you would? You wouldn't want the amazing Yadagarasu's first commission to be a failure, would you?
I sure wouldn't. How do they even know about that? How could they possibly know so much?
Oh, don't get the wrong idea. About dear old Excelsius, by the way. Papa Winner's still a villain through and through. He wanted to kidnap Sean. I just got there first.
So there were 2 kidnapping plots?
Whew, what a bunch of clowns. His goons kidnapped his own son by mistake.
Is Sean really there with you? Prove it. Put him on the phone.
Oh, he's here, but I'm afraid I can't do that. He's sleeping so sweet.
Then why should we believe you, dumbass? You might not be the kidnapper at all.
Look, if you don't believe me, that's up to you.
What do you want? What is your endgame here? Avengers Endgame in theaters like 5 years ago. What are you trying to... Are you just trying to get Lagarde acquitted?
Nope, I couldn't care less about whether they find her guilty or not.
So whoever it is, they're not after the same thing as Chairman Winner.
My endgame is going to have to stay a secret for now. Alright, nice talking to you. You kids have fun, okay?
Don't think for 1 second you'll get away with this.
Oh, don't worry. I'm counting on at least you trying to track me down. That'll be half the fun. Not that I rate your chances of bringing me to justice very highly.
Bang. Who was that? I wish I knew, but they didn't give me enough time to figure that out. Deliberately, I imagine. Okay. I have a freaking game theory. The president faked his death. It was a body double. He faked his death, and the president, I don't know why this guy's doing this, but maybe it really is him because he knew a bunch of stuff because I talked to him about it. I think, no, it's been forever since I've seen him personally. Who would have that much information? Simeon Saint has all of the information. He was helping me find the evidence and all that. Maybe he was the one who hid it. Maybe but why would Simeon want Lagarde guilty? I guess she did try framing him, so maybe it's some sort of crazy revenge? And he was actually guilty all along. I mean, obviously there's the answer of Bodima Canis. I keep thinking his name is like Karma. It better not be Shelly. I don't want it to be Shelly. Even if I'm in denial, I don't want it to be Shelly. Tabby Lloyd has the inside of her coat being the red raincoat. She could totally... Oh, it is Tabby Lloyd. Tabby Lloyd is the assassin. And we got her off the hook about the red raincoat thing before, but she is the red raincoat person, and she's using her position as a fucking news person to gather information. That's how she knew everything. Yeah, that's totally it. Cause I just cross-examined her. I gave her all the information. She knows all of this shit. That's totally what it is. Tabby Lloyd, you're evil. You're evil. So do we have nothing to go on? That's not fair. They sure knew a whole lot about us. Yes, they sure did. Indeed, you're right. It was Mr. Incredible Uncanny how much they seemed to know. How is that possible when so much happened in private? Right? They knew everything about the whole kidnapping situation, too. We need to figure that out. Where they are, where are they getting their information? Have we been Have we been carrying this thing back? I mean, I know it can play back and record sound, but have we been carrying a bugged plushie this entire time that's been giving them information? After all, she visited you at the detention center. Wouldn't that be amazing? Oh my god. That's it. Based on the specifics they mentioned, there's only one possible answer. I've got it, Kay. Really? Whoever it was, they were listening in on us. They must have been able to hear us somehow. It's the only possible answer. What? They were eavesdropping? Think about what the kidnapper said. Sounds like that one was a real surprise. If only you could see your faces. That means they couldn't. So they weren't filming us or following us. Ah, so they hit a bug somewhere. No, I mean, you were on the phone. They could only hear. I mean, that's... Let me take a look at the stuff in my bag. Where could they have concealed it? Is it gonna be the voice recorder, really? Judge Gavel's impromptu visit and all that at the visitor center. Judge Gavel, please, Mr. Edgeworth. Take a seat. What evidence did I have on my person at this point? Oh, I mean, I had my pin, right? This shit is not a microphone. I mean, the Taurus plushie, right?
Take that!
Because it records audio. The bug must have been hidden inside this somehow. I don't see it. Fuck! Judge Gavel, what the heck? I mean, I had my prosecutor badge, right? Or no, I had already given up at this point. I mean, I'm just gonna go with my badge because it's the one thing that's constant. Okay, can I take a closer look at your badge? God damn it. The Yatagarasu pen? No, it's mine. What? Seriously, Mr. Edgeworth, you're a great thief's assistant now. That doesn't mean you get to wear the pin right away. You have to earn it. I don't want to wear it. Dog, they can hear us saying that we found it. I want to check it for bugs. Huh? This whole thing? Take a look at it, shall we? There's something I've been wondering for a while. Is this pin something you inherited or... Nope! There wasn't one, so I made it myself. I suppose that makes sense. It is quite flashy. Can't imagine any other thief wanting to wear it. What? That's so mean! The pin? Is that an antenna? That's... I don't know about that. Why are they taking so long to... Huh? So I was right. Yatagarasu pen updated. When did they flip that up? How did you know? Oh, okay. Who gave her clothes back? The nurse, right? The nurse returned her clothes after the investigation there. Whoever it is, they came into close contact with you recently. Precisely when you were unconscious, which made me think the bug must be in one of your possessions. But they also overheard my conversation with Judge Gavel. Also, that thing's got crazy fucking battery life. Holy shit, dog. Something that wouldn't have been possible if it wasn't on my person at the time. Yes, all the case evidence I was carrying had to be confiscated, meaning the only thing I could have possibly been carrying was your pin. Your jewel pin. Let me hit a dab, brah. I'm just really anxious, dog. I'm just really anxious right now. Please, dog, let me hit your jewel, dog. I'm really anxious. I'll win you like $10. Just let me hit your jewel pod, bro. Ah, yes, I have memories of high school as well. So they were listening to us this whole time, and they heard everything we said? I suspect so. Everything to do with this case and more. Wait, they're probably listening on what we're doing right now. They may well be, yes. Hey, jerkface! Okay, eavesdropping coward, why don't you come out and show yourself? What was that sound? I fucking knew it was Tabby Lloyd! Ow, 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 yeah, ow, 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 ouch, dang it. Hey, look, it's Tabby. Y'all sure know how to surprise a girl. Y'all gotta shout that loud without a word of warning? Maybe jump halfway out of my skin. Sorry. No, it is actually Tabby Lloyd. Holy shit, I can't believe I was right the whole time. What's got you so ornery anyhow? Get a load of this, seriously, it'll make your blood boil. It will, huh? I'm all ears. I wonder if we might be better off keeping it to ourselves, Kay. Assuming we don't want this to be all over the front page of tomorrow's paper, that is. Ooh, thanks, nearly walked right into that.
Oh, come on. Y'all are no fun at all. I was counting on y'all opening up and spilling the beans over this here plaza.
I better switch off the bug before I forget.
So, did y'all find that kidnapper's kitty?
Speaking of, the child you saw being taken away, was this the boy in the photograph?
Huh? No, I ain't seen him. That kid I saw looked dumber than mud, even if he did have on some fancy school uniform. No prize for guessing who
No prize for guess for, Eustace. So Miss Lloyd managed to confuse matters once again. I think we better take another look around.
She managed to confuse matters because she's the fucking guy. She's the criminal.
Back to square one. Hopefully we'll turn up some new information soon. After all, there are only 20 minutes left until 2? Are we gonna even make it in time? Gasp!
Wait, Mr. Edgeworth, I just had a thought. It's about that phone call.
You had a thought? That's rare. There was a weird noise in the background, right? No, what? Don't you think for 1 second you'll get away with this?
Oh, don't worry. I'll be counting on you at least trying to track me down. That's half the fun. Chances are unlikely.
Oh, the bang. Yeah, sure. Wait, she's right. We heard a loud bang right at the end. Could that provide a hint as to the location?
A bang. I see.
Will you stop eavesdropping?
Boy, you never get any cuddlier, do you, Ruffles?
I guess I need to speak with me. Begin investigation. I'll be real. Tabby, I'm gonna talk with you in a second. I gotta take a potty break. Is there somewhere? I'm gonna piss behind this van real quick. You're like... Oh, over here. Hold on. I'm trying to... There we go. We're diagonal. Chat, I'm gonna take an IRL potty break. Like 30 seconds. Hold on. I'll be right... Actually rematerializes like a boss. Oh no, Edgeworth, don't pee in the corner. It's public urination. He lost his badge. Now he's losing his dignity. We're so back. We're so freaking back. Yo, Tabby Lloyd, what's up? You are the criminal. You are the one who is listening.
Hello, help from me, and y'all made a giant leap closer to solving this case.
Closer? Sure, if by closer you mean we wound up getting closer to the completely wrong kidnap victim. She must have barely looked at the photo at all.
Oh, really? Here, I thought I had given y'all a tip of the century, my bad.
It's not your fault. Yes, it is. You are a red herring. You're evil, you're evil, you're evil. It's ours for putting our trust in unreliable resources. We'll just have to learn to not do that again.
Hey, that ain't nice. I don't give out no tips to y'all, you know that? I don't gotta give no tips to y'all, you know that? And I won't. None of you gonna be like that. Alright, fine. Maybe just this one. But only because I got a real scoop for y'all this time.
A real scoop? This should be good. Fine. I'm not expecting much, but you got my attention. What is this scoop of yours? Also, hi, Gual. Urine Nation? Yo, Pisser Nation? What's going on? What's happening? Piss Nation? PP Nation? Potty Nation? I don't like this because the more I lean into the joke of it, the more I'm worried that like there's somebody out there who really falls into that category. You know what I mean? Yo, Piss Nation, make some noise! And then it's like, and then it's like,
In today's video, we'll be working on this toilet.
Okay, that's not what I was looking for. I was looking for a sound effect that made it sound like the noise was the pissing. Oh, and I didn't want to just play piss audio on stream, so... Fine, I'm not expecting much, but you got my attention. What is this scoop of yours?
Proof, that's what! Proof that Torosaurus really is real!
Alright, okay, we gotta get the hell out of here.
Wait, I swear! Sure is hard to believe, but it's true!
We don't have time for this, but we also don't have much going on else, I suppose. I get it, on stream. That was accidental, but that's a good one, that's a good one. Also, hi Jeff. Hello every Nyan, I hope your days are going well. Happy weekend, happy weekends, miss. We don't have time for this, but like, also we're not really doing anything else, so like, hey, what kind of proof? Did you capture something on that tape recorder, perhaps?
Who your good ruffles, sharper and gosh darn tack. I captured the sound of the big old beastie breathing fire, that's what I caught.
You got Bestie on tape? Oh my god, that's oomphy, that's on oomphy. I was hoping for something better than that.
Nah, don't make that face, Dane, I ain't lying, listen to yourself. Alright, ready? It's fire breathing time, dang nabbit. There, well.
Kinda hard to tell over the shouting, but it could have been some heavy breathing. It could have been breathing fire, maybe? And tell me, Miss Lloyd, did you see this fire breathing something with your own eyes?
Well, not exactly, my eyes as much as being how I wasn't precisely close by when it happened.
Surely a real Torosaurus would have been pretty hard to miss, no matter how far away you were standing.
Well, see, I was far away, but also recording via what you might call non-standard means.
Would you mind explaining what you mean by that?
I really dug myself into a hole here, huh? See, I mighta coulda rigged up me a little wireless intercept, hoping to do a little scoop detecting.
That's so sad. Poor insect. Not an insect, Kay, an intercept. Dumbass. She was listening to her radio signals. It would have allowed her to listen in on any nearby transmissions. Ahaha.
Me and Chief have been down here at the big building sniffing around these last couple days.
Looking into Miss Hart's tip about the underground auction, I assume. Which would mean that you've been listening in on the radio signals all around the area, too.
Sure have, which is how I wound up hearing the most thunderous ear-splitting noise you ever did hear. The pounding of the feet, the electricity in the air, it was Torosaurus at last!
You made up everything except the roaring sound, didn't you? The long and short is that you didn't actually see anything, correct?
Hey, I don't need to see things, I'm a writer, you hear? Anyhow, I kept listening till the line comes. Your pal's there's voice hollering fit to beat the band. Eavesdropping coward.
What was that sound? Yeah, so you were the bug. You bugged our stuff. Our apologies for that. I'm sure Kay didn't mean to blow your ear off with a little outburst. Oh, no, she was intercepting, gotcha. I assume it was as shocking as it was because you didn't hear it directly. Came through your headphones when you were listening to the signals up from the bug, didn't it?
What? Were you saying she planted it? Come on now, I ain't into no bugging, just...
Would you mind if we borrowed that tape of what you recorded, Miss Lloyd?
What do you do what you dang well please?
This is another great possibility, huh? In her defense, she's wearing headphones, probably listening to Gangnam Style. Hold on. Is there this? Oh. There we go. Hold on, I need to, now I can control it this way. Good. And now, oh, Edgeworth! Oh, yo, what's up, Simeon Saint? Mr. Saint, Miss Barry. Well, how did you do that with your mouth?
How's the research going? Did you find him?
Not yet. Poor Sean.
Sean?
Oh, nothing, just a slip of the tongue. Guess they still don't know about the kidnapping. We did manage to find Eustace, yes.
You did? That's great! Thanks so much. Now maybe they won't arrest me again.
Yo, check out these gloves, Tabby.
The prosecutor delves into his pocket, bring it out. Nothing fumbling, he reveals. Sorry, open Gangnam style.
Nothing is going through that head. Tommy, can you take off those what? Tommy, I said, can you take off those what? It's like that one Invader Zim bit they keep doing where it's like, Zim! What? Zim! What? Zim!
That's very nice of you! Zim! You won't get away with this! What? You're like amazing, Mr. Edgeworth. How did you find Mr. Prosecutor Winter?
With some serious investigative magic, that's how. It was pure luck, actually, but never mind. It's kind of lucky you found Prosecutor Winter, so... Lucky? That's me, that's my voice. How did you do that? You do a great impression. Lucky in what way?
We have to go to practice swoon for the show. We wouldn't have been able to help much for much longer anyway.
I see. I'm sorry to have kept your duties at this circus.
Oh no, it's nothing to really worry about. We're glad to help. I'll do anything if it makes sure that they'll arrest me again. I can't go back to Guantanamo, brah. You really helped me out by finding him. I'm so relieved.
I love Invader Jim. It's so funny. Enter the Florpus was an excellent, follow-up movie. All those years later, they still got it. Of course, just because they found him doesn't mean that they'll find Warden Lagarde again. Remember that ham? That ham will come into play later in the movie.
What? You mean they might still throw me back in jail? No, I can't go back, I can't.
Come on, Kay, do you really have to torment the poor boy? You didn't find him? No, that's not true. Thanks so much for joining me in the search. Where'd you look, by the way? Oh, this place called Sunshine Coliseum.
Do you know it?
Yeah, we saw it on the map earlier. It's over by the harbor.
There were a whole bunch of people there for a big event. We thought it might be worth a look.
I'm looking around. Oh my gosh, I see a very big circus sign there. Oh my goodness gracious. You mean like a festival? Ooh, that sounds fun. Wish I could have gone and checked it out.
Yeah, it was super fun. There were all these food stands and fireworks. Like, Simeon didn't really like crowds much, but hey, you don't have to tell him that.
All right, it's decided. When this case is finally over, we're all going to the festival together. Hooray. Time to put my brain to work, except first I'm gonna talk to Regina Berry.
You know, my friends went out looking, but you beat us to it, no fair.
Her friends? I guess she means the animals. That's weird of you to assume that she doesn't have friends, Edgeworth. What asshole. Today's the first public performance of your new show, correct?
Yep, it sure is. We practiced so hard for this one.
So Mr. Saint will be performing too?
Of course, he practiced more than anybody, even if he did spend half the time saying, no. He even went up to the balloon to spread the word from the sky. So you have to come and see him perform, okay? It will be so much fun to see him.
Of course, assuming we can solve this case before then. Did you say that you enlisted the help of animals to help you in your search?
Yep, and if it had been Asia and Regent, we might have found something. But Simeon, the big scaredy cat, was all, no, don't put that to a stop, so boring.
If it weren't for Mr. Saint, the whole town would probably be in an uproar right now. Ghost is plankton, wow. Hey, I just spent like an hour trying to find the recipe for the Krabby Patty. Start sweating? Don't worry about that, Karen. Plankton! What are you doing on Twitch? Nothing, Krabs. Don't worry about it. I will give away the Krabby Patty formula for 100 gift subs. 100? That's all it'll take. Maybe there's something to this streaming. SpongeBob! I need you to become a streamer. SpongeBob couldn't get 5 viewers, much less. This bit fucking sucks. I don't know, Squidward. I'm thinking about starting a content house. Anybody want to move in?
Thanks for the bits, Pearl. I don't know. I needed another character to come in at this point. What other fucking characters are there? I can't even think off the top of my head. I'm just trying to bring in more characters. I love this stream by SpongeBob. I, Squilliam Fancy Son, will prove my wealth by gifting 1,000 gift subs.
Oh my god, boyo! It's working! Plankton on his tiny little channel. Whatever, it's not even about the fucking viewer numbers. Yeah, bigger number, better person! Laugh it up, Krabs! This shit sucks.
Whatever. I personally I prefer Plankton stream because the smaller its size, it results in better engagement.
Thanks, Bubble Bass. It's just a real episode of Modern SpongeBob. We're just drafting a real fucking episode here.
If it weren't for Mr. Saint, the whole town would be a literal circus.
Oh, come on, Simeon. Why would you do that? Setting the whole circus loose on the city would have been so fun. I'm sorry. You too, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm sorry. I did not commit a terrorist act. Me, hi, me, no. Oh, yeah, he's the fucking PNG tuber.
Ah! This guy stole my model!
That shit's traced, yo!
Me, hi, me, no. That's it. I'm drafting the twit longer.
Get his ass, boyo!
Personally, I'm hooked on the drama. Huge drama. Yeah, so what's going on, guys? Today we're gonna be talking about the huge Doodle Bob drama. This is the craziest drama since, the Krabby Patty formula got stolen. This is a bigger, drama than when Pearl showed up. This is wilder than the time that Kevin got lost with the jellyfishing. But anyway, yeah, chat, that's about it. See ya.
I'm tired of this shit, Krabs! 10.0.0.1 Krabs! I traced that IP! I went to college! I'm sorry, this bit is taking over so much. I'm sorry to you too, Edgeworth. Sorry.
Why are you apologizing to me? I'm the one person who didn't say anything.
Do I have to present them with some evidence? I feel like I got to present- what?
This is the site bus. They use it for moving cast and crew around during shooting.
A bus? Then we need to know where it was going and how much the tickets cost. He doxes him and finds the Krabby Patty secret formula. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Skip all that text. Skip all that fucking text. Come. Oh my god. Out of the way, Kay. You shouldn't see this, Kay. Kay, get out of the fucking way. I'm there we go. There we go. Okay, can you move? You're kind of messing with my steez right now. Okay. Hell yeah. Stop, Gummy! Where are you? Why are you running away from us? He's so tsundere. Detective Gumshoe. When you gave up your badge, sir, I didn't know what to do with myself. You stay right where you are. So I thought, if you weren't gonna be a prosecutor anymore, then maybe I shouldn't be a detective either. But I was wrong. Even if you're not around, I'll always be a detective. My job will always be to investigate crimes. And us detectives don't just investigate when prosecutors ask us to. We gotta be able to look into stuff ourselves too. Is that what you were doing just now? In back then too. You should thank your former subordinate for what I'm about to share. He gave me a valuable piece of information. Gasp.
What are you doing with all that ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass.
That valuable piece of information. What were you doing with all that ass, Gumshoe? Jesus Christ. Jiggling around. So Rosie Ringer's autopsy report. When I went down to the detention center to see how Kay was doing, when you get to my level, you don't uncover the truth, you make it. Kay Faraday, murderer. That's the truth I created. Yes, my boy, that's what I like to see. You overheard that? Yeah, so I went back and looked over the evidence. Dug out a little something I thought might help. No way, Gummy, you're the best! My pleasure, kid. Just good to see you got your memory back, by the way. Thanks. So, like I said, I'm investigating stuff for myself these days, and, that's that. Wait, Gummy, don't run off again. We get it, you can look into stuff yourself now, that's great. And it just helped me right when I needed it most. But right now, we need you to work with us. I'm no longer a prosecutor, or indeed anything. I'm a failure. But we're investigating a case regardless. And I ask you this not as a prosecutor, but as a friend. Yeah, friendship arc. Detective Gumshoe, will you help us? How does Edgeworth get paid? Well, it's only been a day, so he's probably living on savings right now. Mr. Krabs gets banned for shedding on stream. Oh, taking off his shell. Oh god, the mirror, boy! Oh, I didn't think they could see me changing. My webcam switched on for my VTuber, and I was changing, and I streamed naked, like that one Jerma bit where he's naked for one frame on OBS because he was setting it up off stream, and OBS saved the last frame, and there was like a whole bit, and now everybody jokes that Jerma streams naked. Good grief, he's naked. I mean, he was just had his shirt off, but you know, like, it's a good Jerma bit. It's very funny. I mean, as many of them are. The what? Just look up, just look up Jerma naked. You'll get it. Detective Gumshoe, will you help us? I'm out of beverage and my voice hurts, so we're probably gonna wrap up after the next, like, to be continued part. Oh, stop it, sir. You're killing me here. Come on, Gummy. All right, I'll do it. Just stop bowing and being nice to me, okay? It's weird. Cut my pay and be an asshole to me. Gummy! Thank you, detective. So what did you need? Can you tell us what you've discovered in the course of your investigation, Ace Attorney Investigations 2 Prosecutor's Gambit, detective? Yes, sir, sure can. All right, so we got 3 big things to tell you. Here goes. Number 1, I got some results from when you had forensics look at Kay's clothes. They found traces of what looked to be a powerful sedative. Brand was 3Z's. I guess that she was drugged at Gourd Lake before she was taken to the roof of Big Building. Sure seems that way. Now for number 2. I got all the footage from the security camera in front of Big Building's elevator. The camera that captured President Wang and Gavel that night. The elevator is usually the only way of getting up on the roof, correct? And therefore anyone using it should have been seen and caught on camera. That's right. So winding the tape back 2 nights ago, we should have been able to see Kay getting carried up there while she was out cold. And did you spot me, Gummy? I watched it all on fast forward, everything from 2 days to the end. Yes, and nothing. No sign of Kay anywhere. I thought it was too good to be true. So how did the kidnapper get her up there? I think we'll need to look into that in more detail. And the last item on your list? Yes, sir. The big one, the third thing I have to tell you is, I love you. Mwah. Oh, come shoot, not in front of Kay. Not in front of our daughter. Somebody look through his search history. He said that so nonchalantly. The third thing, I want you. It's like that, I mentioned Clone High earlier, but it's like that one Clone High clip where Abe is like, all right, guys, a girl is
Investigator Yowie.
He's like, all right, guys, a girl is hitting on me, and I'm not gonna ignore it. And Joan of Arc stands up and just goes like, Abe, I want you. And he goes like, you want me to what? You forget what you were gonna say? I forget all the time. Okay, I'm off. And it's like, I love that. Dude, Clone High is so good. Genuinely, everybody needs to watch Clone High at some point. It's so good. Abe, I want you. You want me to what? Forget what you were gonna say? Yeah, it happens to me all the time. Okay, bye! It's great to be working with you again. I'll help you catch this perp if it's the last thing I do. And that about wraps it up. I put you through a lot, Detective, but that doesn't mean I can start going easy on you. That's the big one, as you put it. Does it even have anything to do with this case? I would have preferred something of actual practical use. Oh, no mercy, huh? I guess I shouldn't have expected any less. Thanks, Mr. Edgeworth. A boy has been kidnapped.
A man has fallen for a man in Lego City.
Good for my fucking god. Good for them.
A man has fallen for a man in Lego City.
Where's the one? Where's the one where it's a man has fallen in love with a man in Lego? There's another one.
A man has fallen into the river in Lego City.
Okay, well that's just the regular ad. Damn it. It's a really good YTP. CNN Live. Hold on. What? When I see I Want You, I think of the Cars meme. What, the one with the booty blast where the blue car shits on his face? See, I just be saying shit right now. If you don't know the one I'm talking about, he's driving behind the blue car and somebody edited her in like After Effects to have an ass, and then she hits the mud and kicks it in his face, but they cut away before she hits the mud, and then they play a fart sound effect, so it looks like she shits in his face. Look, it's a good edit. It's so fucking funny. And he licks his lips. He does do that. Yeah. It's a good one. It's a funny name. A man has fallen in love with a man in Lego City. We need your help to find him. A kid kidnapped. Yes, his name is Sean Finn. Oh, wait, the kid with the horns? Tasty. Wait, you know that kid? Saw him earlier today. You mean this morning? Yeah, he got off that bus over there and then he walked towards the garbage disposal area. Where's that? Just over there. It's where all the offices in the big building put their trash before it gets taken away. Where he went after that, I couldn't tell you. I had to leave right around then. I think we better take a closer look at this garbage disposal area. Does anybody remember that meme dance where it's like, let's put the fork in the garbage disposal. Let's put the fork in the garbage disposal. And they start jumping around going ding 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 a ding ding a ding 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 a ding. What was that? Why do I remember that old video? Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal video. Yeah, what the fuck?
Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal. Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal. Ding 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 ding.
What the fuck was that? I remember that video very fondly. I thought it was funny as hell.
Let's
Yeah, you found it too. Okay, cool. What the hell? Anyway, this is what I'm talking about, says Mabelli, who posts.
Hey, Mater. It's nice to finally be back in Radiator Springs. I want you. What?
That's really good. That's really good.
Where have you been? You know how much deep shit you're in right now?
Why the fuck are you? Why are you so angry?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe because your obsession with middle schoolers!
I fucking love Lightning McGroomer. Boy sleepover. Boy sleepover. Mine is this version. That's Minecraft Steve. I know Yowie's inbound for sure. It's not playing. I don't know. I give up. Oh god, chat. I'm like mentally catching up from all of that. Okay, we're back. We're so back. I gotta go talk to my boyfriend, Detective Gumshoe. Never mind, I've already talked to him. Who have I not talked? Oh, okay, we can go in here. So Sean walked off in this direction, huh? It would seem so, yes. Perhaps we'll find some clues here as to his current whereabouts. I must scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention. Milk! Milk. 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 Lock. Lock. The trash is collected at 11 a.m. I guess that's why the enclosure is empty. There was a ton of stuff in here earlier. Big stuff, too. Was he in one of those boxes? Were there two chests and they had Sean in one of them and he's off to go get crushed in the garbage dump? No use crying over spilt croak. That's true. The first thing that comes to my mind from the I want you is the what? You didn't send a link. Oh, that's just also the first thing. Gotcha. I see, I get it. Takes the spilled milk and makes rice pudding with it. You could do that. So I've heard. Today must be the day they take the big stuff away. Yep, we're about to see that kid get crushed to death. How about the big squisher machine squished it all up? Any good? Oh my god, he's dead. They don't do that with the laundry items, they just take them away as they are. They do, huh? How do you even know that, sir? It's convenient for the plot. Wait, Mr. Fender's pretty keen for you to join him, right? I'll bet he sent you some kind of pamphlet on how to throw away your stuff when you move office. You're spookily insightful sometimes, Kay, but only sometimes. Based on what we've seen, perhaps Detective Gumshoe, what he told us, I think there's a strong possibility that Sean was abducted from the garbage disposal area. It's kind of out of the way to be prying, out of the way of prying eyes, huh? But why would Sean even come over here in the first place? I imagine he must have had something to dispose of. But the truck's already come and gone. I guess we'll never know what that was now. Maybe it was the milk. The leche. It's totally empty. Yep, the garbage was just collected. You think? Or did somebody steal it all? I smell a crime here, Mr. Edgeworth. I certainly smell something as well, but is it the scent of a crime? Okay, I think I've got to use my little noggin. It's thinking time! Garbage disposal area, vehicle activity. Only 2 vehicles came through here this morning, the taxi and the blue truck. And Eustace was taken away in the taxi. Right, well it seems that Sean was likely abducted from the garbage disposal area. If the garbage was collected at 11 a.m. Oh, I get it. Now, we know what kind of truck it was. Indeed, it must have been the garbage truck. But the police officer who told us it didn't describe it much. He only mentioned that it was blue. Some cop he was. He didn't even notice it was one of those cool trash squishing machines. Because it wasn't. Today isn't a regular garbage day. It's the day they collect the larger items. For which they wouldn't use any specialized garbage truck. It's just a regular truck like any other day. Are you telling me Sean is directly in this truck right over here this whole time and he just like didn't make any noise? Is he passed out? He's probably drugged. But it was a garbage truck nonetheless, and where do garbage trucks go? To the dump, right? Wait a second. So you're saying the kidnapper disguised themselves as a trash collector, but then the trash would have probably been fake too, right? So maybe it didn't go to the dump. No, I'm reasonably sure the garbage truck was real. How do you figure? Another look at the garbage disposal area should tell us. They stole that shit. What tells us the truck must have been real? The lack of fucking garbage, dog. Wait. Yes, the proof that the garbage truck was real. You don't agree? Nope. Ah, my ego. The fact that it's empty. What? The fact that there's a lock means only the real truck could have gotten in. The garbage disposal area is kept locked. Oh yeah, only a real garbage collector could have gotten in, or like somebody who knows lockpicking, Mrs. Key in her hair, but whatever, fuck you, I guess. Precisely, the garbage truck can't have been fake. Perhaps whoever abducted Sean put him in a large cardboard box that they'd prepared for the job. Why is this crime turning into that one from Emperor's New School or whatever? Why is it turning into... Where is it?
Ah, how shall I do it? Oh, I know. I'll turn him into a flea. A harmless little flea. And then I'll put that flea in a box. And then I'll put that box inside of another box. And then I'll mail that box to myself. And when it arrives...
Bad news, Yzma. It's gonna get stuck in a customs for a couple months.
And then I'll put that box inside of another box. And then I'll mail that box to myself. And when it arrives... I'll smash it with a hammer!
Why are they actually doing the Yzma joke thing about putting him in a box, mailing it to yourself, and then killing it when it gets to your address? I don't understand. Why not just mail it to yourself? Now mix that in amongst all the other among us, and the garbage collector would have taken it away, no questions asked. Exactly. Allowing the kidnapper to await the truck's arrival at the garbage processing facility. They're actually doing it! They're actually doing the Yzma joke plan. They could then claim to have thrown the box away by mistake and collect it without incident. Alright, so where do we take the garbage, where do they take the garbage after it leaves?
Pull the lever, Kay! Rock lever!
Right. The plan to kill Cusco. The Cusco's poison. The poison specifically chosen for Cusco. That poison?
Yes, that poison!
Where did they freaking go? Which of the garbage processing facilities did Sean go to? Not the one by the water. Have we found anything that might serve as a clue? The festival at the Shore Sunshine Festival would make the garbage facilities not... I mean, probably the loud... You know what? Fine. The loud bang sound, because it's the squishing. Sure, they're at the garbage facility. Okay, good. I'm glad I'm wrong. Oh! The bang was fireworks. Mr. Saint, you mentioned fireworks before. Huh? Fireworks? Yes, at the event at the Coliseum. Were they setting them off during daylight hours? Oh yeah, a bunch went off while we were there. What are you thinking, Mr. Edgeworth? The loud bang we heard, what if that was a firework? Huh? I mean, I feel like we probably would have been able to hear it from here. It's pretty close on the map, and like, it's a fucking firework, but whatever. For the bang to be clearly audible over the telephone, it must have been pretty damn loud. Which means fireworks, which it means the Coliseum. So the kidnapper was near there, right? But how near? Automata. If the fireworks were that loud, you could probably hear them from pretty far away. Yes, this area we need to search would be too broad to even consider doing it ourselves. But if the police were to lend a hand... Which means it's the water facility. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. So based on the loud bang we heard, they're going to be near the water trash facility. Daybreak dump. I think it's likely that's where Sean is. Which means, go there. Detective Gumshoe. Yes, sir. Could I ask you when your I was doing an impression of you. How good was that? That was pretty good, sir. Thank you. Could I ask you and your men to search the area around the garbage facility? It's not like you to ask. Feels a little flat, if I'm being honest. Why don't you give me a good old-fashioned order, like you used to? You don't mind? It's been like a day, but all right. Even though I'm not a prosecutor anymore, I'm I'm a submissive little guy. I thought I already told you already. A detective investigates for himself, not just for prosecutors. Thank you. Are you extra working later, Zerk? Oh, yeah, I see. We're organizing Salmon Run. If I was not so burned out on Salmon Run, I would Salmon Run. Also, I'm at 333 hours of Salmon Run streamed, which means I can't stream it again because that would make the number not 333. Give me a bit. Next big run, I'll play some. Mr. Edgeworth, we're almost out of time. You're right. We need to hurry. I doubt Judge Gavelle and the others can hold out much longer. I'm counting on you, Detective Gumshoe. I won't let you down, sir. I can be it won't be an official search, but I'll put my best guys on it. You can count on that. I'm coming too, Gummy. I promised I'd snatch Sean from the jaws of danger, and that's just what I'm gonna do. I'll head back to the courthouse. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. Chat. What if instead of holding out for a hero, you were holding out for a creature? It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Who knows? I'm just maybe I can drag it out a little bit longer. All right, with me, everybody, even in the depths of night. Oh shit! It's actually striking 2 already. There's not a moment to lose. We gotta get out of here. Yes, sir. But I didn't get to finish. Wah! April 6th. I love that they managed to put together an actual court. For the past game and a half, game and 4/5, I've been wanting them to return to the courtroom scene in like a traditional, like emulating the original trilogy, and then they fucking end on it. I'm very happy about it. I love the execution of this idea. Well, well, if it isn't our friend, ex-prosecutor Miles Edgeworth. Hello, dear boy. Excelsius winner. The accused will turn to face the prosecution. I am not done with you yet. I already told you, Francisca, it doesn't make sense. Why would I help her? I feel for her, of course. A woman in her prime, sent to prison. It's enough to make a grown man cry. But to suppress evidence in order to keep her out of a jail cell. No, that's preposterous. But we have a statement from your own son. He says he entrusted the evidence to your case. How do you guys know that? I didn't tell Simeon that I didn't tell him that over the phone. What the fuck? I'm afraid you don't know what he's talking about. I don't know what he's talking about. Or why he'd say such a thing. I don't know what's gotten into him lately. Objection! Objection from the fucking prosecutor stand. Hell fucking yes. We're so back, Ace Attorney bros. What if I could prove that you and Warden Lagarde were much more closely associated than you claim? I'm sorry. Prove? I don't think we've been over this, dear boy. I think we've been over this. You're an ex-prosecutor, remember? Are you even allowed to be a part of this courtroom anymore? Miles Edgeworth, I'm the one prosecuting this case. What are you thinking, barging in like this? I was watching a movie, but then I realized it wasn't a movie. It was a creature feature. Featuring the creature. Chat, my voice is so cooked. I've been doing the voices so hard. My voice is so cooked. I'm sorry, Francisca, but this is actually like really important right now. May I speak on behalf of the prosecution just like for like 2 seconds? For like 2 seconds. What are you doing? Judge Gavelle, I come before the court with important new evidence. I will ask you allow me to present it. Have you lost your mind, dear boy? There's no way this can be allowed. I will never get over Canon Eddie Fender. That is not what he sounds like. Well, the defense hopes you let him, G. Just saying. What's the thinking on the prosecutor's side there, Ferdango? Like, that just doesn't work for him. What's the thinking over on that prosecution side, Ferdango? Finds the prosecution has no objections. Your objections are neither here nor there. This isn't a democracy, it's a courtroom. I thought he was gonna pull out a gun for a sec. And this is flagrant contempt. Isn't that right, Verity? You did organize a kidnapping. Now, as long as Sean is still missing, she'll feel she has no choice but to go along with whatever Winner wants. If only there was some way of telling her that he will be found at any moment. Judge Gavelle, he'll be found at any moment. Woo! Woo! Yeah, baby! Woo! That's what we're waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! Judge Gavel, I only ask you this, that you trust me in this, and my assistant, just this once. Speaking of which, where is Kay Faraday? She's currently searching for the most important piece of evidence of all.
Objection.
Nonsense. There's no more evidence to be found. You're just stalling for time.
Objection.
Most important piece of evidence of all, huh? Hey, G. I don't know what this evidence is, but maybe we should trust Malo's little pal. What do you say? I mean, I say little pal, but she's way more than that. She's the one and only great thief Yadagarasu.
It seems Fender has sensed what I'm getting at least. Judge Gavel, the evidence I'm talking about, we're most certain we know where it is. Kay is only moments away from snatching it from the jaws of danger. Very well. I'll allow it. This is highly irregular, though. You have my thanks.
What the fuck?
You said you had... First of all, no swearing in my Christian courtroom, asshole. You said you had important new evidence. Evidence of what, exactly? Just what I said, that Warden Lagarde and Chairman Winner are far better acquainted than he claims. Allow me to present it to you. The tape recorder? The Mr. Knight's possessions?
Take that!
Chairman Winner. It pains me to see, but it surely does, desperately pulling at random evidence. I mean, your safe had her evidence in it, but whatever. Fucking sure. Dear, dear, after all this bluster, you can actually prove anything. It's not true, it's the fucking, the report on Knight. Oh, the tape recording. This document is a report regarding the interrogation of a certain someone. Oh yeah, who might that be? The late Mr. Bronco Knight. And the interrogation was to be carried out by none other than Warden Lagarde. Wait, is that the interrogation where... Yes, where Knight was killed. The document shows Warden Lagarde planning the interrogation in which Mr. Knight was murdered. This is indeed important evidence. Miles Edgeworth, you referred to the document in question as a report. Would you care to elaborate? To whom was this report addressed? A very good question, Miss Von Karma, and the answer is the most important revelation of all. We recovered this document from a safe in the storeroom on the 51st floor of the big building. That's the storeroom where a lot of the underground auction was, that place. It is an auction, if you recall, that was presided over by Excelsius Winner. By the way, you got that, they give you, like, you burned your beard off last case. Did they give you a new fake beard? Because last time it was a fake beard too. How the fuck, why do they give you a new fake beard? What the fuck is that about? Dog, you lost all of your hair last case. It has been 1 day. What is going on with that? And that is to whom this question is addressed. Do you still insist that you and Warden Lagarde barely knew one another? I'll refrain from commenting on the matter, for the moment if you don't mind. Pleading the fifth is literally your right. I don't believe it's been conclusively proven that I was the auctioneer yet, has it? Have you forgotten the events of this morning already? I think I proved that fact more than adequately. Oh shit, it was just this morning. I'll admit defeat in that particular arena, yes, but that was not the courtroom. Can you prove the same thing here, my boy? That I was the ringleader, did you call it? If you can't, then well, you certainly can't prove that the report was addressed to me. You won't wriggle your way out of this one, asshole. So unfair. Tell him, Verity, please. He's an asshole. I'm being entirely reasonable, wouldn't you say? Unlike you when you permitted Mr. Edgeworth this bizarre interlude. That was most unlike you. I mean, you did kidnap her kid, dude. Like, it's, I feel like that's kind of based. Saddening truly it is to see you failing in your sacred duty to the law. Almost saddening enough to make me want to take drastic measures. Burn some paper for fun, just to feel anything, really. You're right, of course, until a fact has been adequately proven in the courtroom and it cannot be truly considered a fact. I'm afraid I have no choice but to ask Mr. Edgeworth's theory to be struck from the record. This is no good. She has to know for certain that Sean is safe. I mean, you did explicitly just tell her, but whatever.
I'm sorry, boy, but what counts as truth out in the field and in the courtroom are two different things.
And you're more than willing to bend the truth in this courtroom? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, you're a scurrious,
Whoa, what the fuck? That's a good word, but what the fuck? You're a scurrilous? Scurrilous soul? Well, I have to Google this word. Scurrilous.
Scurrilous.
Scurrilous. Making or spreading scandalous claims about someone with the intention of damaging their reputation. That is a good word. That shit going in the lexicon bank right away. That is a good word. Shoutouts localizers. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Gives you a little kiss. Loves you localizers. Loves you for making my game accessible and also have cool language and words in it.
You're a scurrilous soul. I'll do no such thing. I'll simply accept the court's verdict as the truth. Should it choose to acquit me, that is.
If we can't find the missing evidence, we are fucked. Damn, tricked into learning. I love learning new words. Dog, my Twitter bio uses one of my favorite words of all time that I am, quote, frequently up to recalcitrant goonery. I love the phrase recalcitrant. I remember one day I just said it and I was like, whoa, what the fuck? When did I learn this word? I don't even know where I pulled that from. And I love the word recalcitrant. It is very good. It's like belligerent or unruly, but recalcitrant. It's just a good word. What does that mean? What, recalcitrant? Yeah, belligerent, essentially. Being a non-rule following, sort of delinquent, belligerent kind of soul. But yeah, scurrilous. Rumory, gossipy. All good words. I love words, chat. I love etymology.
Well, Verity, what the fuck? I think we've heard all we need to hear, don't we? There's no way that evidence is turning up, ever. Definitely not in the next 30 seconds when somebody goes, objection, right as you're about to make the not guilty verdict.
Objection!
What the fuck?
Who said that?
Sup, Dad? You're an asshole. Fuck you, Dad, by the way. Dad? Eustace? What are you doing here?
Mr. Winner, what is the meaning of this?
Which Mr. Winner? We're both Mr. Winner.
And where have you been? You can't just abandon your duties like that.
I'm sorry. I fucking got kidnapped, dude.
You're unfit to be a prosecutor and you're a complete and utter disgrace. Stand up for her, Edgeworth. Him. I got the fucking people mixed up. I was talking about Francisco.
Why
can you not get it into your fucking stupid little head, bitch? There's no place for an incompetent fool like you.
Dad,
Oh shit, he's got anime boy hair covering his eye and he's got the peekaboo shit.
I brought some vital evidence.
So,
can I please take my place at the prosecutor bench, please?
Very well, Eustace. This is certainly a surprise.
Objection!
Eustace, my boy, what's gotten into you? There's something different about you. What's going on? Dad, come on, my boy. Spit it out. What is it? Do you want Daddy to play catch with you? That's it, isn't it? All right. Why don't you run along home and I'll be there with you soon. Get back on the stand right now. What's gotten into you, child? You're shaking like a leaf.
Objection!
Judge Gavelle, the prosecutor in charge has arrived along with the important new evidence. This trial is far from over. Surely you can't call it into the proceedings just yet.
Oh, no objections from the team defense. Only wish we could have our original team captain say that herself, though.
The prosecution has no objections either. This is why I love Eustace so much. He's kind of awesome. I do love. Like I said, this is like literally tied right now. It's really hard to say which I like more, this or Trials and Tribulations, because every single character Investigations 2 has presented has been slam dunk, home run. I love them. Eddie Fender is one of my all-time favorites. Eustace, I love. Excelsior is a fucking gooby gobby greebly alien asshole villain, and I love him. He's evil for the sake of evil. He's great. I mean, like, every other case has just been really, 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 really enjoyable. I just love this game, God damn it. I like that one meme where it's got milk, but it's got damn. You think this farce is going to continue? There's no chance of that. None at all. Isn't that right, Verity? He thinks he was successful in his bid to kidnap Sean, but now we know different. Sadly, as long as the boy remains missing, nothing changes. Judge Gavilla's hands are still tied. Can we just, like, say it out loud, man? Oh, she's tweaking. The Lord have mercy by the night, I'm tweaking. That sound. That's her cell phone. Hmm? Mine's also ringing. Oh, I'm getting a call too. Yo, what up? Mr. Edgeworth. Mr. Fender. We found Sean. Why? I've never, why? It feels so weird to see Gumshoe wearing a black suit and not the green coat over it. Oh, so this is cute as hell art. I love this art. This is really good. Sean being his depressed little moody teenage self. Gumshoe being his big ass himbo. Hell yeah, that's my guy. Cage being all schmirky. Her gloves still confuse me, but like, you know, why is the bottom of the palm exposed? I don't know. Anyway, it's a very cute art. I love this. We found Sean. Detective, you did it. And the far more important piece of evidence, far more important piece of evidence of all, huh? That's some stellar work, you great thiefness. Thanks. We just thought you should know right away. See y'all soon. Okay, now everybody in this courtroom is like, Excelsior, we are going to fuck your ass. Judge Gavelle, this one's for you. It's your son. Hello? Yes, I understand. I'm so glad you're safe. Be sure to thank everybody properly. You'll do that for me, won't you? All right, be careful, my adopted son, who I did not give birth to. Just for the record, definitely an adopted kid, right? Why is there a 13-year? Why is he 13 and you're 26? We still need to know that. Oh, it's because Judge Gavelle got the husband man pregnant and he's much older. Oh, well, no, wait, shit, she'd still have been 13. Fuck. Never mind, that doesn't work. Never mind, my logic doesn't work. Ignore that. That was... I don't want to talk about it, I got it wrong. Anyway. All right, be careful, I'll see you home. My son is adopted. I feel a certain freedom returning to my hammer arm. Fuck, no, fuck! Is this some idiotic joke? It's no such thing. The witness will return to the stand. Mr. Winner will set up the prosecutor's bench. Oh, yes, ma'am. Justice Winner? Yeah? I leave matters in your hands. Huh? Facing down your own father won't be— Yes! Oh my god, there's no better fucking character. Oh my god, there's no better fucking character than a Von Karma. Yes! Oh my god, I fucking love that. That's really good. That's really, really good. This won't be easy. I'll be looking on with interest. Don't disappoint me. She's like, okay, I've been through this shit, now you. Oh, that's so good. Very well. Is the prosecution ready to proceed? I mean, let's be real. This is the most underhand pitch of all time. Like, dog, we got the gun pointed at his head. Just say the word. Mr. Winner, you have evidence? The knife and the chisel. Whoa, you tracked down nothing missing murder, majigs. Well, Mr. Winner, about that, I couldn't find them. I searched everywhere. Fuck! Ah! Too late. How so? I remembered something. I saw Dad in the garage this morning. He was carrying something wrapped in newspaper. Where you go, Dad? Oh, Eustace, I was just on my way to throw out some trash.
and then I heard this tinkling sound. He was pissing on the floor? Holy shit!
No, that was me earlier. There was a running stream bit, don't worry about it. The bell from Mr. Canis' chisel. You mean to tell me that this court, the witness disposed of the evidence?
I tried my best, but it was too late. I'm sorry.
You said you looked everywhere. Everywhere, huh?
Literally everywhere. I even went to the fucking dump, dude. I got down on my hands and knees and dug through the garbage. I figured that stuff had to be in there somewhere.
Wait, that's why you smelled like shit earlier? Oh my god, dude, you could have just said so. Also, yeah, that art of him digging through the trash was really good. He's really, I love his character now. He's really, that's a very good redemption arc.
You're shitting yourself. Go to the bathroom.
Oh my god, he just ran off to the bathroom. So that's what he was doing. Take a giant dump. That's what he means by dump.
But all I found was this.
And this is a little pungent for one thing. Not yet. Yeah, you're a little on the ripe side yourself, kiddo. I can smell you from here.
Go to the bathroom. What did you expect?
And the knife.
This is probably somewhere it's probably somewhere among that trash, but there was too much to go through on my own.
Very well. The court will accept the item you have presented into evidence. Is it a piece of the bell? Is it the inside of the bell, and that's why it's gray, and we'll turn it around and it's the distinct markings of the bell? Stink ass. You stink ass man.
You've really outdone yourself, Eustace. You never fail to disappoint, dear boy. You dug through rotting garbage with your bare hands, and that's all you have to show for it. You drive me to tears. Really, you do.
I don't get why they gave him that voice. Might be a little too soon to turn the waterworks on just yet, Dad. Maybe take a closer look at this first.
If you wish to waste your time, be my guest.
Hey, Eustace, Miles, do this devastatingly handsome old defense attorney a favor, will you? Hit the guy in the face with the truth. Seems Fender's on board. Good. Then let's see if we can find an opening. Mr. Winner, would you show me the piece of evidence you found?
Sure.
Oh, it's got an H on it. E. No, actually, oh, it's the newspaper. It's a it's gonna be the bell.
Sad. If Eustace cries, I cry. She's a tear. I shed 5,000. He frowns. I am distraught. My boy, my sweet poor boy. Excelsius. When I catch you, Excelsius. When I catch you, you
You can't escape from me, sucker! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Let's open up this newspaper bit, shall we? Oh my god, it's the bell. Could it be the bell from Canis' chisel that there's only 2 of?
That's no good. Look at it. It's spotless.
Well, Mr. Winner,
do tell. Was there anything interesting inside your little scrap of paper? Of course there was. Why would there be? Why was this accepted into evidence? It's literally a piece of trash. Sorry,
gentlemen,
but the truth hurts.
Were Eustace's efforts for nothing? It's true the bell may not be of much use to us as evidence, nonetheless.
Come on, Edgeworth. We can't give up yet. Calm and collected as ever, I see, Miles. Unlike my poor idiot son there.
Are we to assume that the prosecution has nothing more to say on the matter? Very well. Let me say, yeah, objection.
Not so fast, Cavell. We're not done yet. There's only one thing we haven't looked at properly. Really, my boy?
My boy. This piece of evidence is what all true warriors strive for. Why did I not give him the king voice? He has the blonde hair and everything and the strap around his head. Wait. Really, my boy? You want us to believe there's more? CDI King would have been so... My ship sails in the morning. Bombs? Lamp oil, rope, bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friends. As long as you have enough rubies. Sorry. Sorry, Edgeworth. I can't give you credit. Come back when you got a little, evidence.
Really, my boy, you want us to believe there's more?
It seems Eustace isn't ready to give up just yet, and for once I think we're both thinking the same thing. Namely, that we might not necessarily be dealing with a useless piece of trash. There's a fucking Canis bell in there! Dog! If I'm right, we're talking about the bell. You can take a closer look at the bell.
What are you talking about? I told you there's nothing on the bell.
It's the disposed of evidence.
What?
We need the chisel, which means we need to delay the trial. Fuck it, I'll do the newspaper though. Oh, the newspaper will be the newspaper from days ago, which means it was, yeah. Seems to be really worth thinking the same thing.
It's beautiful, really. Tear-jerkingly so. Tear-jorkingly in the courtroom. And by it, I mean my tears. Some might call it heroic optimism. Some might calling it clutching, but words are hard. Clutching at straws.
Don't do that.
But whatever one calls it, to put one's faith in a worthless piece of garbage, that takes belief.
I like the term, that beggars belief. That's what I thought he was gonna say. That's just another really good phrase I like. Let's take a closer look and see if it's as worthless as you say it is, shall we? Eustace, if you'd be so kind. Death? Oh, it's his glove print! It's the glove print! Are these finger marks?
And look, they're covered in some sort of oil.
Judge Gavelle, I'd like to have this examined for fingerprints. Fingerprints? I don't think so. Could I request that you call on somebody from forensics? Very well. Summon a technician right away.
Oh, there's your problem. I'm the technician. I have some results, Your Honor. I have confirmed that these are finger marks. Get her done. Unfortunately, it looks like they were made by somebody wearing gloves with letters on them. Wow.
Oh dear, dumbass, fuck-ass, bitch baby boy. You suck ass. Fuck you. What kind of idiot would do something like that? The boy that would flail around desperately like you. Fuck you. Jesus Christ, dude. Like, it's not that serious. I mean, it is murder, but like, you are very guilty. That's no way to talk to your kids, super dad. I'm merely calling a spade, or in this case, an idiot. Real winners know when to keep their emotions out of things, he says, pouring tears out of his fucking goggles. And take no pity on the weak and the foolish, including their own ineffective offspring. Dad, You spent the last who knows how long proclaiming yourself to be a prize-winning prosecutor. But thanks to my little pep talk this morning, you finally know exactly how those prizes are won. It was all thanks to me, thanks to the power I wield. You never stood on your own 2 feet. You've always been coddled. You never even stood on your own feet. I thought it was a new line. Fuck you. First by me, then by Verity. Dad! Only dry your garbage smiling. Oh, dry your garbage-smelling tears, garbage boy. Garbage smelling? Not that it's a stench that doesn't suit you, even if it does make me turn my nose in disgust. No, you're wrong. I am, my boy. Wrong about what? Like, I'm not the only one who could read the fucking newspaper, right? Like, it says death on it. It's the gloves. Like, this is like super easy. This is like really fucking obvious, dude. I'm not the only one that smells. You are. What did you say? Yeah, you smell. You stink and you don't even realize it. You couldn't hide it if you wanted to. Edgeworth, take a sniff right here, where the finger marks are. You want me to smell it? Is that oil? Oil rope bombs? Yep, and I know just where it came from. Did you just shit? By the way, did you just fart in my face? What the fuck was that, dude? Well, I know it from somewhere too. Oh my god, he's right. It's from the garage. It's my dad's gloves. It's my dad's gloves. I'm getting really sick of the fact that they're not putting. My dad's right. I guess I'll never be a real winner. I'll never be able to keep my emotions out of things. Sheds tear. And I'll never be able to stand up to him no matter what he's done. Eustace. Be strong, Eustace. Remember what you told me. Stop biting your lip like a frat boy. Your face looks like it's melting. Your eyes are getting real big and poofy, and you're going to be a different kind of prosecutor. And you are a prosecutor. We both are. That's why we're standing in this courtroom. A prosecutor's highest responsibility is the truth, to see that it comes to light, no matter what. We expose crimes, and we see that their perpetrators are punished, no matter who they may be. So if you truly mean to continue as a prosecutor, you know what you have to do. Please, God, tell me that Edgeworth gives Eustace his badge and becomes a defense attorney. That is all I want. That is all I want. So if you truly mean to continue as a prosecutor, you know what you have to do. Kill your dad. Hold on. Chat, I don't have time to make a full edit of this, but just imagine this meme, but it's Eustace Winner, okay? Hold on. Do the right thing, Eustace. Kill your father and you will be reincarnated as a lotus flower. Do the right thing, Eustace. You know what you must do. I did something, and I made you a promise. I said that if we could summon the courage to find your feet again, I'll help you. This isn't something you should have to do alone. I'm here right beside you. Return the slab. Thanks, Edgeworth.
You're right. Those finger markings tie my dad to this crime. We just need to show everybody how.
Take that!
The smell you pointed out to me, Eustace, it's the smell of oil, isn't it? Motorcycle oil, even.
Yep, and we've both smelled it before in the same place.
Yes, in Chairman Winner's garage. What's more, the finger marks were feature somewhat distinctive patterns. I mean, we call them letters. The outlines of the letters D, E, A, T, and H. Ah! scared the hell out of me. Hi, Molly. I hope your stream went well. Were you doing... Also, Finna Boing was redeemed earlier, and I didn't use it. I hope you enjoyed Blueprints. I've been loving some Blueprints off stream and on stream. I got my complaints about the game, and I'm not going to say any of the spoilers because I'm super post-game, but I hope you've been enjoying it. I've been able to lurk in some of those streams, and I really enjoy them. It's a good stream game to watch as well. It's a very zen game to have. Thank God. Thank God. It made me jump a little bit, but you couldn't see it. I had my finger up. I was like pointing. I was doing the pose just now, and it like made me jump a little bit, but you didn't see it. I meant I just need one room and it's not happening. For me, that was The Office. I wanted The Office. I knew I had a line of inquiry in The Office, and I spent 4 hours on stream and off stream grinding for it. And it pissed me off so bad. So yeah, the RNG is a big complaint. Actually, Game Maker Toolkit actually just published a video on it. Mine is the drafting studio. Ooh, man, that's a shame because I love the drafting studio. Well, you'll see it. You'll see it soon enough. Have faith. And thanks for the raid. I much appreciate it, as always. Nobody ever asked to send anybody over to my goofy little stream, but I do appreciate it. Anyway, we're at like I have to assume we're at like the end of this case. The end of the end of the end. Because after this, I'm done with the Miles Edgeworth Ace Attorney Investigation series, and then I'm gonna play 1000X Resist, and then I'm probably gonna start the Apollo Justice line of games. But that's for later. Chat, I'm eating peanuts. Chat, I love peanuts so much. They're so tasty. The outlines of the words death appear on these gloves. Gloves that can be bought at any store. How does that prove anything, dear boy? Peanuts in the courtroom? I'm in the courtroom and I'm straight up accusing it. And by it, haha, let's just say I mean my peanuts. That's true, that's real. Peanuts and cashews. I mean, I'm a lurk because my cat, yeah, you're totally good to like raid and run. I like the phrase raid and run, but like, it's true, it's real. When you get done with a stream, you gotta do stuff. I get it, I much appreciate it. Take care. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for the raid. Anyway, how indeed? That's not the only thing that connects your gloves to this piece of paper. By the way, Eustace is now macho now. Because he's standing up to his dad. That's not the only thing that connects your gloves to the piece of paper we found. Let's look again at the scraps and compare them to the gloves we found in Chairman Winner's garage. There's a feature that undeniably connects the two. The glass.
Take that!
This right here connects the two pieces. Dumbass. Fuck. Oh, concentrate. You can't prove anything. The A is slightly worn.
Take that!
Look at the A on the finger. Half of it is missing, exactly as if it was on the. What? He put out the fire. He saved it. I would also like to draw the court's attention to the dirt the gloves are covered in. I think it might be worth having in its composition compared to the dirt on the newspaper. A match would make for even stronger evidence that the print was made by Chairman Winner's gloves. Officer, have the dirt on these two pieces examined right away.
Curse you, Edgeworth, and you, Eustace. Who do you think you are? You're nothing but mere prosecutors. Sorry, Dad, but I'm back to normal. By the way, my voice is back to normal. He hit puberty mid-trial.
I think it's time you admitted defeat. You suppressed vital evidence and just proved that in a court of law. And you did it to try and protect the defendant.
What do you think you're going to be able to make that stick? You think they're going to send me to prison? Me? You think you'll be the one to take me down, you fool? Child! A fool!
Objection!
Just give it up, Dad. Admit what you did.
Objection!
You think you'll stand a chance without me around? You won't last 5 minutes. You know what? I think I might be okay. All I ever wanted was to become a prosecutor. To make you proud. But after your men kidnapped me, by the way, you didn't know that, but like your men kidnapped me. After your men kidnapped me and I was lying there in the dark all on my own, I got to thinking how powerless I was, all because of you. I almost gave up. I almost lost sight of the truth. Then, Edgeworth appeared out of nowhere and showed me a way forward. I don't need your approval anymore. I don't need you. After all, I found that evidence on my own, didn't I? My men kidnapped you? What the fuck? I guess the courtroom is as good a place as any to tell you the truth, Dad. Be careful of what you say to me, boy. You may live to regret it. You're a fool, Eustace, and you always will be. I know you've always hated me for as long as I can remember, but I want you to know that despite it all, I've always looked up to you as my dad. Thanks for everything, Excelsius. And goodbye. You. Where did you need me! You need Eustace!
Eustace Muriel. This horse hereby. This horse hereby. By the way, the judge is now a horse. It makes the final verdict. I just interpret for it. The horse hereby accepts the vital evidence of the case that was suppressed by Chairman Winner. The crime will be tried and appropriate punishment decided at a future date. We're looking to give Melodica a rest on his voice, but for now we must turn to a matter of the knife and chisel, which still have not been found. Jesus Christ, please God, let this... He's dead. He set himself on fire. Please God, let this wrap up. However, I believe a full search will remedy that. What? You're going to dig through all that trash for a knife, darling? Within? Not to mention whoever orchestrated this, we still have all that going on. Don't worry, Warden Lagarde. I'm sure your punishment won't be too unpleasant. Oh, you devil! Punished? Boy? Impossible! Excelsius, you blithering buffoon! What did you do? What did you do? All your swaggering, blustering about how they'd never declare me guilty, and now this! You were the one I trusted after they arrested me, and they went after me because they made me believe I could trust you! You're the only one who'd kidnap a child and try to help me. It didn't even work, idiot! You useless fucking idiot! A slightly unsightly outburst, to say the least, but an informative one, wouldn't you agree, Eustace?
Yeah, she really let some juicy information slip there, right? She did, right?
Yes, she did. We really need to work on your confidence. Very well, it seems that we will be able to bring these proceedings to an end at last.
Not so fast!
God fucking damn it. Huh? Who the skibbity? Oh, yo, what's up, Lang?
Sorry, Judge Gavelle, your happy ending will have to wait. Lang Z says the end of the trial is not necessarily the end of the matter.
Who are you?
Just a lone wolf, investigator by the name Shilong Lei.
And you have some sort of objection to these proceedings, I take it?
Huh, not really. Your suspect over there is guilty for sure. Guiltier than you know.
Lang? Like Lang from 12 years ago?
Yep. Good to see that you finally are about to pay for your crimes. Even if it did take a while for you to get what was coming to you.
Agent Lang, explain yourself.
Are you familiar with the SS5 incident?
No, not at all. They keep introducing new incidents. They keep introducing new incidents all the time, and it's really, it keeps going, it keeps happening.
I certainly am. It happened 12 years back.
12 years? Like that thing you said 12 years ago that happened with your father.
Fifi Lagarde and Excelsius Winter in the flesh. I've waited a long time for this day. After all, you're the ones who threw my family name in the mud.
Are we to assume you have some personal connection to the incident in question?
I do, but I'm not here to talk about the past. Not yet, anyhow. Right now, I'm here for you, Gavel.
Me?
Did you have a child when you were 13? What the fuck was that about? Why is your kid, Sean Penn, 13 and you're 26? We have not explained why the fuck your child is half your age at 26. That is insane. That is literally insane. Like, look, here's your kid. We're here to talk about it.
Sean!
You're both under arrest. On suspicion of having conspired to murder Dijon Wang.
What?
Objection!
Where is your evidence, Agent Lang?
All in good time, Mr. Prosecutor. We haven't even started our investigation yet. I want my suspects on the scene with me while I look over everything again.
What have you uncovered, Agent Lang? I need to know.
If you've got a problem, you're more than welcome to tag along.
Oh, believe me, I will. The end of the trial is not necessarily the end of the matter. We certainly haven't come anywhere close to solving the mystery of the president's murder, or uncovering the truth behind these so-called monster sightings. And who was phone? But who was phone?
To be continued.
Next stream of Ace Attorney truly will be the last Ace Attorney. Until, you know, Apollo Justice. But we're gonna take a break from Ace Attorney after this because I'm gonna, like, play a bunch of other games. To be continued by the next episode of iCarly. I know, you see, somehow skibbity and be so wonderful. Nope, we're not doing it. No, don't exit game. Don't exit game. Back to title. There we go. I wonder how many more hours this case can possibly go on. But it's good. You're not seeing me complaining about it because it's a good case and I love Ace Attorney. And that was this was a really good one. This was a really good one. I love that turn for Eustace. Also, I have fried the fuck out of my voice, so we're probably not gonna do Wallace and Gromit. I don't know. What do I do? I don't know if I want to wrap up right now, but Scratch his chin. Ads just ran, so I at least want to play something for at least 30 minutes-ish. 20 to 30 minutes. What can I do for that amount of time? I wanted to do Ace Attorney into Wallace and Gromit, but everything hurts. Maybe I will play the creature game. Fuck it, bring back web fishing. If I don't think they ever fixed the web vulnerabilities with that game. Regardless, I will check that out at some point. I'll probably do some more web fishing or something sometime. At very least in VR chat, considering VR chat has web fishing directly ported into it. Next time I do a VR chat stream, which is gonna be Sunday, I might just go back to the web fishing world and do some web fishing. Oh man, my voice hurts. Dog, my voice hurts. Bad. I don't want to just straight up wrap up now though. I'm having fun. God dang it. Ace Attorney. So good. I could technically do some blueprints, but I don't really want to grind blueprints right now. Yeah, I'll go ahead and just boot up Wallace and Gromit. Chat, I'm starting up my GameCube. Don't worry. Don't worry about that noise. That was my GameCube starting up. We'll do a little Wallace and Gromit. I probably won't make a ton of progress, but we'll do it. Do. Dow. Why is the creator dashboard on Twitch so laggy? It's crazy. If you leave it open for long enough, it just stops running efficiently. Cheese, Gromit, cheese. There we go. Wallace and Gromit, Project Zoo. There we go. We boot up the game, and then I go over here. Pew. And then I go over here. And then I switch to Windows, and then I do this, and I do this. Wow. Web fishing, I played that again recently. It's a good game. Like, web fishing was great. I love the web fishing, quote unquote, era, or whatever you want to call it. The little trend of when web fishing was super popular everywhere was very fun. The problem is just that they had those web vulnerabilities where people were getting doxxed on stream. They would pull your IP and shit and start looking for your address and areas and stuff, and then they would say that to you while you were on stream. It's like, that's... I mean, technically you could just cover the chat, but I'm pretty sure they were doing stuff that, like, made it so it was not that... Even that wasn't the solution. It's a shame. 'Tis a shame. What a pity. Back to Wallace and Gromit, lad. I got ads at the end of Ace Attorney. Sorry about that. The good news, Chasen, is I was just saving and switching over to Wallace and Gromit. Oh, not this party. Oh, chat, I did look up a playthrough from, like, years ago.
Right, now then, what's all this?
Whoa. Okay, the good news is, I'm not too worried about the whole, like... So last time I was like, oh god, is there, like, something wrong with my copy of the game? Like, what the hell? What the hell? Why is the button required for progress missing? Turns out, it's not.
Be there in a jiffy.
Be there in a jiffy, lad. Put about 80 hours into web fishing. I played, some drunk guy joined the lobby and I was, sent a radiant weed. Powerful. I so instinctively pause when I read chat now that I just pause there for no reason. Anyway, web fishing has a really good, like, there's a web fishing world in VR chat, and I'm gonna play that. I'm most likely gonna do some VR chat on Sunday, because I'm gonna be playing that claymation VR game, Midnight Walk. God damn it! Do I have to go through the regular way? Be there in a jiffy, lad. Chat, did anybody else like Jiffy Pop when they were younger? Did they like the little thing you put on the stovetop and let it pop and then I should buy one of those just for old time's sake. I live on my own. I'm an adult man now. I can make my own financial food decisions. I can do that for funsies and nostalgia's sake. Yay, there we go. Huge speedrun shortcut skip. So, check this out, chat. I was like, man, I wish I could push a box in there that would break the machine that's the grinder down there. Turns out this little thing up here that looks like a vent that's on top, that's part of it. No, you push that. Slightly annoying, no? Be there in a jiffy, lad. And then you press the button. Anyway, that's all I looked up. I just was like, okay, I need to know what I do once I'm up here. I had it once, it was all right. Web fishing. They made a plush. Oh, that's great. We did it. Panda reunite. Joyous day. Rimber happy day. Be there in a jiffy, lad. Whoa, Wallace jump scare, what the fuck? Whoa!
In here, Gromit.
Why is the camera so fucking close?
Where are you?
Why?
Is that you, lad? Gromit? Where are you, lad?
Wallace jump scare fucking kills me.
Is that you, lad?
I love the Wallace cam in this game.
Keep going, Gromit.
I found you, lad.
A soap trolley. I wonder if I could.
This is.
Gromit. From soup trolley to super gun, a high-velocity, self-loading veggie launcher. In the history of armed conflict, it's a turnip for the books.
Boo. Aha. Oh my god, the piano from Big. Oh, the sharps don't work. Oh, it would be. Ba, 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 ba. I did it, chat. I played Megalovania. You may not clap. Yes? Fuck. God damn it. God. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, Wallace. Whoa, Gromit. He's shaking. He's shaking. He's pissed. He's scared. Help me! Game, can you do that again? I got none of that. Camera got pulled in really far too. Yes, game? Okay, there we go. Bah. Bah. Bah, bah. God damn it. God damn it. Bah. Bah, bah. Bah. It should have made it the Wallace and Gromit theme. I don't know why they did anything else. Also, why does this zoo have this? What the fuck? Jeez, Gromit. Any secrets in this room that I'm not noticing? Uh-oh, we're going to die. We're all going to die. He says standing there. Oh my god, he's actually getting attacked. Never mind. I thought I was going to do a bit about how it's not attacking him. That's my goat, lad.
Gromit. Look out, lad. Careful, Gromit.
Can you just...
Look out, lad. Less of that now.
Yeah. Die.
Mind yourself, Gromit.
Yeah, throw fist, Wallace. Kill him. I've never killed a man before, Gromit. Do it, do it, do it. Kill, Wallace, kill. What the hell is that? What was that? There was like a tiny little texture that was like super weird that came out of that box. Here, my little man. Wallace Cam.
Keep going, Gromit.
Ooh, sneaks around, sneaks around. You gonna pull that lever, bud? Are you gonna do anything about that? Oh. Oh, nothing this way. Aha, aha, aha. I hear the coin, but I can't find it. Hello, game. Cool noise. I'm glad I don't experience tinnitus.
Gromit.
Huge. Die. Die. I must simply survive. Hooray! I get the coin. Okay, now I can come back here after that ambush and still be confused by why the sound is like wow, 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 wow. I may never know. And I'm too impatient to pull that lever again to get that coin to respawn or do anything like that. So we're good. We did it, Reddit. Yeah. I need to use my paste gun. Have that on the dial up there. Hooray. Go, 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 go. Oh, please! Camera, please. The one thing that has definitely stuck around for this game about, like, is the camera is not good. I love this game. Very nostalgic for it, but man, this camera is bad. Oh, come on. Easy. Yeah. We do be balling. Man, there's so many games like this that are just like movie media tie-in games. I feel like we don't get these kinds of games very much anymore. I feel like we get a lot of anime arena fighters where they're not made to be competitively viable. It's more just like, here's a fighting game where you play as characters from the anime because you like the anime. And like that's kind of like the extent of it. We're not getting really like new SpongeBob games. There was one a little while ago, but it was like more of a rarity that one existed. I don't know. I feel like this weird era of like strangely high quality attempts at movie licensed tie-in games. It's such a bygone era, which is a shame because it's like, you know, I'm very nostalgic for it. Why not be able to have a good game out of a thing you like Wallace and Gromit or SpongeBob, you know? Whoa! Oh, he's dead. Telltale used to make a lot of movie games, but didn't Telltale happen, so... Slight problem there. Can I just walk along this? Whoop! Nope. Wop, wop. Do I ride the carts up? Where else can I mean, I can do this. Hey, I unlocked a new movie clip. Can't believe they have biscuit product placement for Jacobs. See, the problem is you say biscuit product placements, and my brain went one place. Ooh. Oh, sweet, the bonus levels. I love these. My brain went to like, I don't know if anybody remembers the old children's books, Biscuit, about a golden lab baby named Biscuit. I remember it because I loved Biscuit because I love animals, and I had a stuffed animal of Biscuit, the eponymous Biscuit. And it was cute. Whoa, okay, there's no collision on that. I don't know, for some reason you saying Biscuit like that made my brain automatically like activate like the reference to Biscuit. Oh my god, I love Biscuit. God, I'm so good. Unfortunately, they are on a stricter timer than that. Oh, I see. Oh, I see as the platform rotates and kills me. Nice shit! Shot! I would kill for a clip of Mario Golf, but the announcer says it wrong. Nice shot! But instead it's, nice shit! I mean, nice shot! I should play Mario Golf Toadstool Tour at some point on stream. That's my favorite. I love the Mario Golf series on GameCube, especially. Yo, come on, line it up, line it up, line it up. Come on! Oh my god, this is insane. I'm guessing I really do just have to go. Bam. Oh my god. Bam. Shit. Nice shit. What? I hit it. This one's crazy. Especially with how touchy and bad the camera is. Yes. Just, oh, I was going for the roll that lets you jump extra far. I'm just gonna skip the fourth one. I just don't have the time to hit the fourth one. Let me come all the way over here. Time to pull this shit off. First try, second try. What? I jumped! Video game, please. Video game, please. Nice shot. I like how it actually pulls the weapon model from that weapon wheel in the bottom left. Like, can you, I don't know if you can see that, but it actually flies out of the bottom left corner into my hand. That's neat, actually. I like that a lot. It's really cool. Cool effect. It goes from HUD overlay to in-game element just directly. God dang it. You got to shoot it down, lad. Get on that tight shit, lad. 365, lad. Do you want to know how I got this cheese, gromit? Oh yeah, chat, I saw a guy in a Joker outfit today as his casual everyday wear drip that he wore to see a doctor. His regular everyday drip was like a graphic tee, like button down with the jonker on it. Whoa. And it said ha 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 all around it. And he had a Joker cap and matching purple and green fluorescent shorts. And I was just like, wow. Incredible stuff. Please, game! God, the fucking jump is not good. Peak drip. Unfortunately, I think that may have been a sign he was a gamer. I should have taken him out while I had the shot. Like putting down a sick dog. You know? Got it. Yes! Got all that, and it's just the start. What the fuck? Don't put me back at the targets, please. This is fucked up and evil. No question. How is that not count as getting on the platform? Winsley down, gromit. Everything hurts, gromit. Why? It's eating my jump inputs, the dodge roll don't dang work, the god dang who's a whatsy. What, oh, come on. Whoa, camera, what are you doing? That's the exact opposite direction that I wanted you to be pointed in. Okay. This game. This is an insane bonus challenge room to give the player. Come on. No, what do you fucking mean? I'll give it 2 more tries. Exactly 2, by the way. Not like, oh, 2 tries and then, oh, I was so close and I'll do it again. Literally 2 tries. That's 1 more try. That's 1 more try, game. You better be nice to me, game. I don't care if I miss this bonus stage. Why should I? That just bounced directly off the target and did nothing. This is fucking insane that you would make this in a children's game. That is unreal that you would put that in a children's game and expect a child, much less anybody, to be able to do that. That is ridiculous.
Not there, lad.
All right, let's see. Not that, lad. Fucking knock it off, lad. Okay, where do I go? This is the question. I mean, like, I can do something like get stuck, apparently. God. These later levels are turning into just pain. And you know what, chat? Maybe we don't like the pain. I know it's a big meme phrase, but you know what? Maybe I don't like the pain, huh? A child would have succeeded. True, true, true.
I'm not in as good shape as I used to be, Gromit. Ah! Oi, get off! Don't shoot! Ow!
Wow, the sound effect and the way the beat jumps off of him makes him seem like this one actually hurts really bad.
Oi, get off! Hey, cut that down!
I feel like I cracked a rib with that one. Jesus Christ. I actually hurt Wallace.
Oh, Gromit!
Hop to it, bud.
Off you
Don't
go,
shoot.
Gromit. We'll meet up later.
Oh my god.
Look out, man!
Sweet. Okay, there's a secret path up here. Hop to it, lad. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Arena combat. Wah. And then he died at it. Oh my god. What if I break dance? That does nothing. Just shoot him. Just shoot him. Guns. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Do I shoot the hands? Doesn't appear to be that. Jesus Christ. Whatever. I don't even want to play the video game. You know what? Maybe I don't even want to play the video game. Maybe we played about as long as I said I would. I just say, you know what? It's 1 a.m. and my voice hurts really badly from Ace Attorney. Thank you to everybody who came by. It was a fun stream. I will be playing some VR on Sunday, ideally. That's the plan. That is the freaking plan. My voice hurts. Like, my voice is gonna sound weird tomorrow. It's gonna be super hoarse. Super hoarse? Me when I'm a horse, but I have superpowers? Chat, the song for the end of stream today is gonna be Space Lord by Monster Magnet. It's a cool song. It's also definitely DMCA, so I don't mind. It is gonna get claimed. Thank you for coming by, much appreciated. After Sunday, I'll try to stream sometime during the week, finish out Ace Attorney with one more stream, play some more variety, some more story series games like 1000X Resist. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Take care. As always, we got a little bit of a wrap up here to the stream. This song is very good. I hope you enjoy it. And then, there we go.
so I'm sitting there.
7, 14, 21, 28, 35.